Tifa Lockhart said, "We are live, get ready for some fun and MEGALIXIRS. Tifa Lockhart said, Tifa Lockhart awards everyone in the chat with 9,999 megalixirs.
Hi everybody, I am Red Mario 13 Nanaki 36, back with Final Fantasy 9, back to Disc 3.
Tifa Lockhart said, follow Red Mario Shinanaki here for updates.
We are actually at the end of Disc 3 of Final Fantasy 9.
Cletus5258 said,
we are hopefully going to finish up Disc 3 today, get on to Disc 4, and we're gonna try to finish the game today. I don't know if we'll finish it today, but that is my plan today, to try to finish up the game today. So, and hey, Cletus, how you doing? First and foremost, I do want to give a big shout out to a new person that I actually saw doing Final Fantasy 1 today. Her name is Shiyumeko. I call her Final Fantasy 1. She was doing Final Fantasy 1. She did very well on that game. She actually finished it. So, I want to congratulate her on that. Well done, Shumeko. I hope you enjoyed that game. I hope you caught some of my Final Fantasy 9. I hope you are enjoying that, if you caught some of that. And if you're watching right now, I hope you're enjoying it as well. I'm actually close to finishing the game now, so... And I caught some of your other games too, so... But, there you go. Alright, so we're going to try to finish up Final Fantasy 9 today. We'll see if we can, but... We are going to finish Disc 3 today and get to Disc 4, so... Let's see what we can do.
Cletus5258 said, is Riz a first playthrough?
This is not a first playthrough, Cletus. No, it's not. I have played this game so many times, so... No, this is not a first playthrough. So... If you saw a lot of my game on this playthrough, you would know that, so...
Big Baby 30 said, good morning, Sun Red. How are you?
And hey, BBJ30, how you doing?
Cletus5258 said, I couldn't remember, it's been a while.
Alright, so, yeah, apparently Kuja returned to Terra here. He didn't think he would, but, well, he did. So yeah, sorry for the late start, everybody. I had to make sure, everything was working and everything. Yeah, I did kind of get off to a late start today, so... But, yeah, now we're back with Zidane here in Pandemonium. Yeah, he was knocked out by Garland here, so... I love this theme. I'll try to be a little quiet for this theme right here, so y'all can enjoy it, so... Why you little? It's one of my favorite soundtracks right here. It's called You're Not Alone.
Big Baby 30 said, I'm doing good. Glad you started early. I will be streaming soon before I go to my treatment.
Zidane, where'd you get that from? Something happened to Zidane. That's something you can't understand. Like boss time! Well, not really boss time. Well, you'll see. So a little one-on-one here with Zidane here, so he's not doing in the best condition right now, so let's just see what we can do here. Let's go and steal with Zidane here, okay? We don't have to really do any damage here, so we just have to wait around a little bit, and, well, something will happen.
Tifa Lockhart
Let's just wait around
said,
a little.
Join Red Marioxy
Do what's
on
the name.
Discord where people can chat here. https://discord.gg/Sveem. Cletus5258 said, every time I hear someone say treatment, I think of nebulizer treatments.
Yeah, if you wait around long enough, Freya shows up there. So, there you go. Okay, now we can just stall out. And then, yeah, you wait a little bit longer, and wait. There you go. Now we can just go deeper, and we'll kill it. So, yeah, you don't have much HP.
Cletus5258 said, so do you think the FFIX remaster is real? I've been hearing rumors.
I hope it's good. I hope they don't mess it up. You'll be getting a lot of experience in these enemies here, so you'll have a lot of time to Hey, Kiera! Good to see you.
Kiera, pro wrestler, said, best soundtrack.
Well, it is one of my favorites, but my real favorite soundtrack is the World Map one. I really like that one. And the boss theme, too. That sounds like a flying enemy. Oh, it's Steiner and Quina. Looks like they're having a hard time against the monster. That cook you good! Sounds vulgar. We better help them. Well, it doesn't matter what we do here, so we'll just attack with Steiner here. And I guess we'll have Quina do Michael. If you haven't learned Whisper for Quina yet, this would be a good time to be right here with Quina. You can have Quina eat an Abaddon here to learn Whisper for him. I don't think you can eat this one, but that is the enemy that Quina can learn Whisper from right there, the Abaddon. So there you go, okay? So, yeah. I guess we might bring that. Let's let Steiner do this. Oh, okay, that works. Okay. Yeah, you wait long enough and then Zidane. Okay, now we can go. For the sword art shot. And Zidane, I guess we can go with P3. steal from that enemy, but he's got nothing really important. You could probably steal like a Garnet from him, but that's about it. Well, I could catch you some more blobs. I could take you to Alexandria, but its castle's already destroyed.
Battlescar 1313 said, "Hey
I'll
Red,
do the best
how
I
are
can
you?
for you, buddy. I'm
Also,
surprised
I
you
just
approve of
made
me
it
at all,
to my
Ryder.
favorite part of the game. This song is called You're Not Alone."
Yep, it is. You're right,
Tifa
Battlestar.
Lockhart said, "Red Mario Shinanaki has an ADDITIONAL gaming Discord. Join here too. https://discord.gg/jwm62cb."
How bad could it possibly be? Whoa, holy crap, giant turtle!
Kiera,
This guy's
pro
called a
wrestler,
shell
said,
dragon. You gotta watch
"Spider
out
is
for
so
this
nice to
guy.
him here.
He does have a skill on him that you might
Said,
want to try to get.
How are you,
That you might
Battlestar?"
really want to try to get. But getting it can be a little tough. So you can steal an elixir off him if you're lucky. So hopefully you've got Master Thief, Mug, and Panda on the name. But if you take too long, this guy will use a particular attack on Zidane here. Oh, there we go. We got the elixir. Okay, you can steal a rare elixir off this guy if you're fast enough. So there you go. Okay. Now just wait long enough, and eventually something will happen. Okay. So, okay. Does he have anything else you can steal? Let's see. Nothing. Okay. Yeah, just make sure you steal the elixir off of him, and you're good. Okay.
Battlescar
Now just wait him out, and
1313
then eventually something
said,
will happen.
"I am doing
We don't have to
good.
get him.
I am getting to the
Or do we have to
harder
get-
boss fights
I
in
guess we can attack.
FF16 for a no damage
I think you just have to
run."
wait for him to do something.
John Stefanski said, "That enemy is huge."
I guess we'll try to damage him a little bit, but I think you just have to wait him out for something to happen. So I don't think you have to damage him yet. Is he gonna do anything?
Kiera, pro
Or maybe we have to
wrestler,
damage him just
said,
a little bit.
"They really nerfed stealing in FFX."
Oh, hey John, how you
Big
doing?
Beach 30 said, "I have been watching Battlescar."
We got quite a few people in today. Oh, here we go. Here comes that attack. Ow! That's gotta hurt. Oh, who's that? Aiko, is that you? Oh, it's Dagger. Yeah, you wait long enough, eventually he'll do that. Yeah. That's the attack you gotta watch out for. So. Okay, now we can let loose. Let's go with Thievery, and I guess we'll have Dagger come. Hopefully he won't smash Dagger. Here we go. Ice. So let's go with Tifa. Dagger can get it all the time. There we go. Yeah, summon Tifa. Keep with your ice. And Zidane gonna. Tifa should finish him off. Hey, Artem! Good to see you.
Artem Kultura said, "Morning all."
Thanks for the save, Dagger. And we get another elixir. Nice. Yeah, sometimes they'll drop another elixir for you, so that's pretty good.
Big Bay Beach 30 said, "Good morning, son Artem." Battlescar 1313 said, "I found out hot and cold isn't what Red spent so much time on. It was Tetra Master."
Actually, Battlestar, it was both.
1313
It was actually
said,
both.
"Hey Artem."
It was actually
Holly's
both of them.
Adventures said, "Hey Red."
Zidane, I don't know about that. Come on, you both work together in battle and everything. You both help one another. Come on. Yeah, that is true, Lena. Actually, a cooked frog is actually not a bad idea. Absolutely. Even right now, even Steiner has some conversation. Earlier, he was not so much.
Holly's Adventures said, "Hey Big Baby, Battle Scar, and Artem."
Hey Holly, how you
Big
doing?
Beach
Good to
30
see you.
said, "Good morning, Sun Holly." Battle Scar 1313 said,
Your feeling
"Hey
is
Holly."
mutual.
Tifa Lockhart said, "Hi, I'm Tifa Lockhart, Red Marioxinoniki's bot assistant and your chatbot
yeah, where are
friend.
the four
Enjoy
others?
the live stream
Were
as
they
you chat
left
away.
behind?
Thank you for being here. Have fun." Kiera, pro wrestler,
Oh,
said,
crap.
"Has anyone here ever eaten frog? I think they do in France, right?"
Yeah, we better go back. If you try heading to the left, Zidane will just
Battle
say
Scar
we better not leave the
1313
others.
said, "They eat frog legs in USA too, but I never tried them." Artem Kultura said, "I have. Tastes like chicken FR." Big Baby 30 said,
Yeah, Zidane, you're
"I
definitely gonna
eat
need that one.
frogs, Kiera."
Yeah, we kind of do have to stop Garland. Okay. So, yeah, and you can choose your team here, so. It's been a really long time since
Kiera,
we used the
pro
team
wrestler,
from the start
said,
of the game.
"I might want to
So,
try now."
you know what, we're gonna go
John
with
Stefanski
Zidane, Dagger,
said,
Steiner,
"Thinking,
and
Big Baby 30
the classic team from since the beginning of the game. Because they are story related to this area. Plus
Big Baby
Steiner and
30
Vivi make quite
said,
a team.
"They are good thumbs up."
So I think it's fitting that we bring this team along for this area. Okay? Plus we need Dagger
Holly's
to stand
Adventures
some unique enemies.
said, "If frog is cooked right, it
So,
tastes
why
like
not?
chicken." Big
Alright.
Baby 30 said, "Good morning, Son John."
And there's a mark shop here if you need it, so. Now I've got, I got quite a few save files prepared for the in the future for what's to come, so I can load those up when I need to. So,
5258
yeah, you can switch your
said,
party members right
"Did
here.
you know this is
So I'm gonna go
FFI
and save
Pandemonium?
on
Just slow down.
a different save
IRC."
file right here to prepare the disc 3 right here. So I'm gonna save on slot 1 right here. My save files that I prepared are all on the slot 2, so don't worry about that. Okay.
Holly's
So I'm gonna save on
Adventures
this one right here.
said,
This is
"Hey
disc
John."
3. So the save files I have prepared are all on slot 2, so don't worry about that. Okay.
Artem Kultura said, "We gotta watch out, Arkina is gonna jump through our screens."
Alright. Now before we head on ahead, we want to head back through here where Zidane fell or was resting on the throne right here, because if we head back here, we can find a holy light. Make sure you don't miss this, okay? I think only the mages can do that, so yeah, not as good as the circlet, but you take what you can get. So it does boost your magical spirit a little bit, so yeah. I think Vivi can use it. Yeah, he can. Okay, so it's a little bit better for him. So you know, we'll get that one. Why not? Okay.
Big Baby 30
Alright, let's go on ahead.
said,
Now, there are some
"Rolling
enemies
on
we
the
have to
floor,
stand, so we have to look
laughing,
through.
rolling
Let's see
on
here.
the floor,
Let's see.
laughing, rolling on the floor, laughing Artem."
Let's see. So let's see here. Let's see what enemies we're looking for here. Let's see. We're looking for... first enemy we're looking for is a Malpo, which is in room 3, which is room number 3. Let's see. I think room 1 was the throne, so let's see. I think we're looking for a Malpo out here. Aren't we? Is this room number 3? I think this is room 3, isn't it? Let's see if we can find a Malpo out here. Yeah, I think this is room 3. So. Let's see if we can find it out here. Oh, well, there's the movers. Not what I'm looking for, though. I already scanned those enemies, so... Yeah, we're just gonna run from inside. Uh-oh, virus combo. Yeah, I think that does the virus test. You gotta watch out for that. But if you didn't find the movers in Terra earlier, you can find them right here. So, yeah. And by the way, those enemies movers right there, those aren't scannable. So, just so you know, scan will always miss.
Tifa Lockhart said, "This chat is juggy. Chat is just easy, have fun. Laughing face."
I'm pretty sure this is where the Malvo can be found. Oh, that's the
Battlescar 1313.
Well, there's one of the ones
said,
you can scan.
"Are you still scanning all enemies?"
Yep, I am. There's the Abaddon right there. We can actually scan him now. Let's go and scan him since we found him. Scan him. I didn't think I'd find the Abaddon out here, but I did. There you go.
I'm gonna be so upset when this playthrough is over. Loudly crying.
Yeah, so will I. Hey, it might take 2 more streams to finish the game. You never know. My aim is to finish it today, but I'm not sure. We'll have to see. So, it might be 1 or 2 more streams to take the game to finish. So. We may or may not finish it today. We'll have to see. Just depends on how long it's stream for, how long it takes and everything. So, yeah. Because there's one big side quest on Disc 4 that is tedious to clear. So, and that takes a lot of backtracking. So, yeah. Is this one of them? Here we go. Here's the Malvo I was looking for. Let's go and scan this guy. Uh-oh, bad breath. Yeah. Gotta watch out for that. Luckily, we weren't hit by silence, so we should still be good there.
Battlescar 1313 said, "Nero Brothers."
Yep, that's the one, Battlescar. That's the one I'm talking about. So, yeah. It's actually called the Nero Family Life, that's just what it's called.
Tierra, pro wrestler, said, "The Malvo really messed me up in FFX."
Yeah, in some FF games, the Malvos are pretty bad, so you gotta watch out. Right, well, we found the Malvo and we found the Abaddon. There's still one more enemy we have to scan. So, and he's actually in a different room. So. We're gonna have to do some memories after that. Let's do that. Actually, no, we don't want to use memory.
Battlescar 1313 said, "I think FFX had the worst case of Malboros, really though. FF8 might be a close second."
Okay. Okay, so we got those 2 enemies. Now we can move on. Let's see here. Okay, now this part's a little bit tricky. You gotta hit this switch right
Battlescar
here.
1313
You gotta do that
said,
first. And
"Worst
you're gonna see all these blue lights right here. You see them? We gotta avoid the blue lights here, so you gotta watch out, okay? There we go. Yeah, just avoid the blue lights and you'll be fine, right? If you hit one of the, if you touch one of the blue lights right there, you'll get into a forced encounter and you'll definitely run out of time.
Artem Kultura
Now let's see, I think
said,
this is the room we
agree 100%
Yes,
stars.
right here. This is the room we need, right here.
Tierra,
Okay.
pro wrestler.
Let's go ahead and
said,
find the enemy in this
yeah,
room
I
right
agree
here.
with you.
He's in this
John
room.
Stefanski said, Final Fantasy VIII Malboro.
There is actually an easy way around the Malboro from FFA, and there's actually two ways you can deal with him. You got the status defense times 4, and there's also the ribbon ability, which is there's actually an easy way to get
Having
that.
fun? Like what you
So,
see? If so,
Battle
please
Squad
like,
demonstrated
subscribe,
that, and so did
we are all
I.
supportive of one another.
So, yeah. FF8's Malboro is not really the worst if you know how to deal with him. You got the status defense times 4 and the ribbon ability. There's a really easy way to get the ribbon if you know how to do it. That requires Renoa's Angelo search ability, and there's a really easy
Artem
way to do
Kultura
that.
said, Ribbon FTW.
Like, there's a really easy trick to that. And here's the other enemy we have to scan, right here, the Shell Dragon. Let's do that.
Battlestar 1313 said, I ate Malboros for a 255 spirit stat in FF8.
Oh boy, snort! Yeah, you gotta watch out for that snort counter attack right there. You gotta watch out for that. Yeah, don't counter with snort, so you gotta watch out for that. But we got it.
John Stefanski
Oh, and
said,
apparently I didn't get that
in Final
virus
Fantasy
status
X,
tonight.
just have Titus provoke
Well, I
it
better
and it
fix
won't
that.
use bad breath. Artem Kultura said, can we even get anywhere near 255 stats in FF9?
Yep.
Battlestar 1313 said, I think Malboros got watered
fine.
down
Ever heard
in
of
other titles cause
Yep.
sometimes they aren't a threat at all.
Okay,
Looks
now
at
this part's a
16
little bit tricky,
asterisk.
so let's see here.
Big
I
Baby
can remember
30
how to do this.
said,
Oh, you know what? I
I
need my
had
AT.
gotten 4 ribbons
my
in
AT.
FF8. You really
AT.
don't need
Here we go.
ribbons in
Okay.
FF8 if you junction your
Now,
magic
You may think that we got all of the ATs in the game, right? Well, actually, there's one final ATE in the game that we can still get right here. And literally everybody that has gotten every AT in the game, or thinks that they have gotten it, literally still miss this AT right here. It is right here in Pandemonium. Right here, at this elevator control, where I'm standing. And this is really tricky to get. How do we get it? Well, nothing in the guide actually tells you about this ATE right here, I don't think. It is like literally invisibly hidden, so. It's right here where I'm standing at this elevator. So, what you have to do here is, you have to go over here, hit this elevator, okay? You see you got these numbers right here, you see them? I think it goes up to like, yeah, it goes up to like 5. I don't know why 5 is listed right there, but it's there. I don't know why.
Artem Kultura
You have to set the elevator to 0 first. You have to do that first, okay? Set it to 0 first, okay? Do that. You have to actually hit enter to set it. So, and then you have to hit cancel, okay? You have to go over here, And then you have to hit it,
Kiera,
jump into
pro
all of
wrestler,
these
said,
little,
"Fifth
I guess they're
misses this
invisible
eight."
walls or something.
Battlestar
Something like
1313 said, "The guide says, look up details online. Haha, I paid $40 for that."
Yeah, I think there's like 3 walls here you have to jump into.
Kiera, pro wrestler, said, "Stupid play online rolling on the floor laughing."
Then you have to come back over here to this elevator control again. And this time, you have to set it to, I think it's 2?
Tifa
One over
Lockhart
the list here.
said, "Red Mario Shinanaki is currently live streaming Final Fantasy IX 40th anniversary. Get some popcorn and soda and WEEGEE and enjoy the show." Laughing face. Artem Kultura said,
Yeah, you have to set it to 2.
FF9
Okay,
worst
yeah, set
strat
it
guide
to 2.
ever.
Yeah, you have to set it to 2 right here. Make sure it's set to 2. Okay, there we go. Okay, yeah, it's set. Okay. You have to set it to 2 after that. Then you have to do the same thing again. Okay? Nothing in the guide actually tells you how to get this. I don't even know how you're supposed to figure this out. I guess like Kiera just said, you have to go to like play online or something, and everyone that read up on that, read up on getting to play online was like, what? Play online? What do you mean go to play online? You're like, what? They didn't know how to get to that, I guess, or it was like playonline.com or something. I don't know. But I don't know how you're supposed to figure this
Battlestar
out. So
1313
yeah,
said,
there you go. But you got me
"If they
there.
can make
So
a guide for FF12 to stand alone, they could easily do it
But
for
yeah, you got me
FF9,
there.
right?
yeah,
Right.
this is how you're supposed to get this AT right here. You set the elevator to 0. Go to that room over there. Then you have to jump into those 3 spots right there where the elevator is. Then you come back to here, set the elevator to 2, do that again, come back over here, and, well, you get this dialogue right here, I guess, or something. So, yeah, this will happen right here, so. Yeah, you're basically, doing this incorrectly twice is what you're doing, sort of, like I just did, so. And then your team will kind of split up, and some of them will handle the controls, and your other 4 will go to the elevator that way. So, yeah. And this is how you get the AT. Nothing in the FF9 guide or something, or whatever, tells you how to do this. You kind of have to figure this out on your own.
Artem
So,
Kultura
yeah.
said, "Would have never know this 8." Artem Kultura
So, yeah, you
said,
got me there.
"Known."
Yeah, nothing in FF9 tells you how to get this AT. You have to, like, figure it out. So, yeah. Yeah, this is how you get the final AT in the game right here. For the AT achievement trophy right here. So, there you go. The elevator. And this one is actually really missable. So, yeah. So, yeah, okay. Now we got the AT. So, there you go. Now we can actually do the stuff we have to do. So let's set the elevator to 3. Make sure it's set. Okay, yeah. Then we need to head all the way up here. Is the AT really worth it? Probably not, but if you're going for the achievement trophy, you have to get this AT in order to actually get the achievement trophy. So,
Artem
yeah.
Kultura said, "FF8 Mr. Monkey and Cuckoo same kinda randomness."
Okay, now let's see. Let's get that. Go right up the path, okay. Okay, so we need to go over here. I think we need to go from that way. I hope that's correct.
Battlestar 1313 said, "The rocks telling directions in FF8 is kind of horrible."
Oh, that must be a counter attack. Yeah, I think it counted as that, so you gotta watch out.
Battlescar 1313 said, I'm actually really bad at FF9.
Well, you actually did pretty well on Ozma. You did well on that, even though you took several tries, but he is ONG, so I wouldn't say you're that bad at the game.
Artem Kultura said, haha yay those rocks were something. Tifa Lockhart said, follow Red Mario Shinanaki here for updates. https://twitter.com/appington6666.
Okay, now we need to go back to the ATE, because I think this time we have to hit it, let's see. Alright, so we got 3, got the 20,000 gil there. Let's see. We need to set it to 4, okay. Okay, going to controlling screen. Now we need to take the elevator from the left side. There's no more treasure in this room. Yeah, just the chest for 20,000. Okay, now the rest of the treasure, there's actually quite a bit of treasure in this one. So, we could take either the upper left pass or the upper right pass. I think either one works, so we're just gonna go with it. But we do want to take one of these first. Go over here first. Over here we can get a carabiner mail, which teaches auto regen to the knight. More importantly, Stein.
Artem Kultura said, we should be in the age where they make DLC for these older gen RPGs. Kiera, pro wrestler, said, I reckon when they were in final stages of testing the game before release, they decided to add in this aid to help players getting stuck. Kiera, pro wrestler, said, Artem, I would spend all my money if that were the case. Artem Kultura said, same full send.
Already about 45 minutes in, and I'm right before the boss battle. Yeah, I think that bad question is counted. I think he always counts for that.
Battlescar 1313 said, I would love a FF7, 8, and 9 where you get added characters *beaters * or added dungeons like the advanced or other released of early titles.
Yeah, I think I want to go this way. Over here, yeah. So it's going to take us down here when it looks there. That teleport up to the top there, that'll just loop back around to where we came from. So don't worry about that. There's no treasure up here. Oh, no, I need to take care of that status break. And yeah, we're getting hit by a lot of mountains. This time we want to take the lower path. I can remember which way to go.
Said,
Let's see.
that would be awesome. New game +2.
Let's see. I just want to go this way. Because over here we'll get a battle that we really don't want to miss. Yeah, don't miss that battle boost right there, okay? You get that. You can always easily get more of them, so I don't want to. Yeah, and this area is unrevisited, so yeah, you definitely want to get everything here and now while you can. You can't come back to this area, so.
Tifa Lockhart said, join Red Marioxinoniki's gaming Discord where people can chat here. https://discord.gg/steam.
Okay, no, we do have to. Okay. Alright, we're near the end of this 3, everybody. Let's go ahead and give this Moogle this letter right here. Alright. And if you want, you can switch your point numbers here. How are we doing on HP now? Yeah, we better use a 10. Up here. Alright. And I'd better check my abilities before I go on ahead. So.
Battlescar 1313.
Make sure we got locomotion on everyone.
The gear I
and we
got
don't.
to get in XI's trial mode is coming to me all of a sudden.
Let's put locomotion on Zidane here. Let's see. We're gonna have to take something off Gagner. I guess him. Oh, she don't even have Odin's sword. Finished all bars. Not Odin's sword yet. Let's see. What's that? Ancient Room. Here it is. There we go. I should have put that on already. Oh well. She'll learn over time. Besides, I already got a save file where I've already learned it anyway. But you forgot to get that. Okay. She's got ability up on, right? Yeah, okay. Make sure she's got locomotion on. That's good. Okay. She has the robe of awards on. That's good. Okay. She's got the robe of awards on. Good. So we just have to worry about his name this time. Okay. I know you got locomotion on. No, you don't. Right. He's still missing one ability. He don't have it yet. Yeah, take off him. You're gonna need locomotion. Everyone's gonna need locomotion. So. And it's very important that we do not equip Ultimate Flag. We don't want to equip that. But that will just cause problems for everyone. And I'll explain what.
Fuzzfinger Gaming said, hey Red, you done a great job of this game.
Okay, yeah, we better take ability up off Phoebe for now, because you don't need it right now. We don't have any abilities she's working on. Hey Fuzz, how you doing? Good to see you. Good to see you, Fuzzfinger Gaming. Okay, did we give locomotion to Phoebe? Okay, good. Okay. Alright. Okay, now we're ready to save.
Artem Kultura said, man, haven't played 12 since it came out.
Alright, I'm gonna save on slot 1 on this
Kiera, pro wrestler, said, hi Fuzz.
I definitely want to leave slot 2 alone. Because that's where I'm gonna back
30 said,
once I have prepared.
Good morning, son Fuzzfinger.
Okay. Now, most importantly,
what up, Fuzz?
this is where Fuzzfinger Gaming made a bit of what is it? What do you call it? A boomer moment, I guess it was.
Hey
but
all.
make sure that you have Master Thief, Mug, and Bandit equipped on Zidane. Okay, the one thing that Fuzz did not have equipped on this boss battle was Master Thief. But he had Mug on along with Bandit. Mug kind of saved him a whole hour of stealing a 1 in 256 steal off of one of the bosses coming right here. So, yeah, it took him like 25 minutes to get it, but it saved him a whole hour. So he got really lucky there. Mud saved him a whole hour of stealing it. That was really funny, I'll admit. So, yeah, it's a good thing you had Mug on. Okay, now let's make a safe state here. Slot 1, okay? Real quick. Okay. Okay. Alright, now we can go on.
Star 1313 said, also I was
So he did good having Mug on Zidane, even though he did not have Master Thief on.
I want to demonstrate how to ignore all physical
So that was really good on his
damage
part.
in 13. Fuzzfinger Gaming said, haha, that was mad.
And I'm pretty sure that was 25 minutes that I counted.
Said, Red Mario Shinanaki has an ADDITIONAL gaming Discord. Join here too. https://discord.gg/jwm62.
Yeah, Fuzzfinger Gaming, you know which one I'm talking about. You know which item skill I'm talking about.
Loudly crying.
I mentioned it like 5 times on Twitter. You may want to make sure you have Dagger on the team for this boss battle right here, because she's very, very relevant to the story here. So you'll see why. And here we go. We're ready to take on Garland. Or not. Okay, we could take on his Silver Dragon. Isn't that Kuja? Did Garland steal that from Kuja? Well, first things first, just like any other boss battle, we got a few things to steal from him, so let's get to detecting it first before we steal, because we always want to use detect before we steal. I mean, we don't have to, but I'm going to, so let's go and detect it.
Red, Scar, and Fuzz in one chat. Go to chat.
Yeah, let's have to be focused. Shiny want to do Power Break. We're probably going to be healing a lot, so yeah. Zane wants you to detect it. Okay. See what he's got. Most importantly, we want to get the Dragon Mail from this guy. That's the real big one. So, but I'm going to try to steal all of them. Hopefully people won't kill the guy with return magic before we do it. I mean, I could have Dagger heal the enemy before he does that.
Pro Wrestler said,
that might be a good idea.
So those mushroom structures in the background, are they trees? Or are they what stores the souls which are sleeping?
Okay, Dagger, you want to heal the boss enemy? Phoebe's gonna return Twister to die. Okay, got the elixir. Luckily, we have auto regen on, so we should be okay. Okay, that time Power Break worked. Good.
Battlestar 1313 said, I am training for a secret boss in FF16. It involves no damage during a whole series of boss fights.
Dagger, get on defense. Okay, that should be enough focuses now, BB. Then keep stealing. Alright, got the Dragon Mail. Good. Now we just have to get one more steal.
Arden Kulkura said, gotta get 16 straight one day.
Oh, Steiner took a lot of damage there. So did Zidane. We're gonna have to heal after that. Up, Zidane's going into trance. Steals Zidane. Why don't I give all the revenge? I'm not going to do that. Well, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. We got plenty of HP. So. We've already defeated an Ozma. This guy should be pretty easy. Oh, he's doing Twister again. Okay, get Dagger ready to heal the wall. Luckily, Dagger and BB are unaffected by Twister. They can't move.
If you play games like Devil May Cry, you will probably find FF16 one of the easier titles
Come on,
in the
man,
series.
you gotta get that other steel.
Tifa Lockhart said, "Hi, I'm Tifa Lockhart, Red Marioxinoniki's bot assistant and your chatbot friend. Enjoy the live stream as you chat away. Thank you for being here. Have fun."
Oh boy, Steiner's going into trance.
Arkham Kultura said, "Love DMC."
Characters are trancing fast today. Our characters have ever changed this quickly, have they? Come on, Zidane, you gotta get that other steel. I mean, we don't need it, but I want it. I want to go for all of it.
Battlescar 1313 said, "You might be a Tifa Lockhart, but you are not Tifa Lockhart."
Okay, aerial flash. Okay, that's not. I wonder how long this steel is gonna take. Oh, BB's handsome. There we go, got it! Okay, now we can let loose on it. So, BB, you wanna go with the double black magic? Let's go with Flare and Meteor. Dagger, we're gonna keep you on standby, okay?
Arkham Kultura said, "We would be so lucky if FF9 Remake came out after Red finishes this run."
I don't have much HP, so... And we got him! Alright. Unfortunately, that is the last we're gonna see of the Silver Dragon. He will be missed. I actually kind of like the Silver Dragon, I'm not gonna lie. Probably one of my favorite NPC monsters in the game. Got some good AP there, awesome. Let me get a wing in. You got any more of those silver dragons on you, Garland? That you want to put on us?
Arkham Kultura said, "Buy Silver Dragon."
Yeah, you
Battlestar 1313 said, 9, 11, and 14 never had my
Garland,
attention.
we'll knock you all
Also,
down!
Silver Dragon is my favorite dragon.
For boss time! You don't have your own boss music, Garland? I'm disappointed. Well, now we get to take down Garland. So, let's do it. But first things first, we gotta detect them for items. So, we gotta steal them. We've got a few items that we can get, so let's do it. These are really good ones too, so... we might want to heal up here though, so... Sign up, go ahead and give yourself a TV start focusing. Yeah, he's got some really good stuff on that we got this money in, so we gotta make sure we get him.
Arden Kultura said, "Why you little?"
And Dagger, you can't really do a whole lot right now, just shell and defense. You could shell and protect some of the characters, but that's about it.
Battlescar 1313
Dino, I suppose we
said,
have power breaks.
"This guy
There. Why not?
was chaos." Tifa Lockhart said, "This chat is juggy. Chat as you please."
Alright, got
and
the
have
battle,
fun."
dude.
Laughing face.
That's the common skill. Nice, you hit it the first time. Garland is actually susceptible to some status effects, like, I think it's susceptible to silence and maybe blind or something like that, so you can use that against them. That's about it, maybe a few of them, so, yeah. Maybe slow.
Cluttered Leviathan Hygiene said,
You could use those
Best
against them.
viewers on streamboo.com. Remove the space at VND.
Let's try magic. Okay. Oh, here comes the return magic from BB. Oh boy. How much on the return magic? He is weak to flare, by the way. Yeah, he is weak to flare. So flare will do a lot of damage on him. But he's got like 40,000 HP, so it should be fine. I don't think we'll kill that. Nice, Magic Break hit him. Magic Break almost never hits. So yeah, that's kind of low hit rate. Final wants to defend. This is why we got Locomotion equipped on everyone, because of that right there. Alright, one more focus BD, and then we're gonna have you on defense, okay? Come on, man, you gotta get those other two steals, the post armor. Alright, who's he hitting with flare? Okay, now might be a time to heal for you.
You don't want to kill. Coffee. Gotta get some go-go juice.
Now would be a time to heal Garland. Come on, Zidane, you can do better than that. Yeah, there you go, hit dagger. There we go, got the ninja gear. He's got one more skill we want to get, so see if we can get it. Might want to heal him again so we don't kill him. Gotta get that last steal.
Battlestar 1313 said, "Looks like Garland has an extremely low magic defense. Claire is non-elemental and Kurga healed for $99.99.
Actually, he's weak to Flare for some reason. For some reason, he's weak to Flare. I don't know why, but
we are all
he's weak to
supportive of
that.
one another.
So there you go. But yeah, he is weak to Flare, so there you go. But they don't tell you that. They don't tell you that he is weak to Flare, so... Alright, we gotta get that last steal. Come on. And it's an armor that we don't have yet, so... I mean, it's not visible or anything, but I do want to get it. I don't know why. He is weak to Flare. So there you go. They don't tell you he's weak to Flare. But he is.
Said, "Come on, Steel."
Yeah, this starting here really is taking a long time. And I've got Master Chief, Bug, and Bandit. Oh, there goes another Flare.
Tifa Lockhart said, Red Mario Shinanaki is currently live streaming Final Fantasy IX 40th anniversary. Get some popcorn and soda and WEEGEE and enjoy the show. Laughing face, Raider of the Cosmos Gem said, hello.
Thank you for that follow. Thank you for the follow. I didn't catch your name, but thank you.
Raider of the Cosmos Gem said, Bryn thumbs up, light skin tone, full score.
And hey, Raider of the Cosmos, or whatever your name was. How are you doing?
Big Baby 30 said, Good morning, Sun Raider. Battlestar 1313 said, Return Magic and Auto Potion have good effects on low-level games due to graphic animations.
Oh, Zidane and beat me close. What is that dark?
Battlestar 1313 said, Region works wonders on random animations plus your own. Battlescar 1313 said, Also, do you even know how to steal Zidane?
It's apparently taking a long time to steal that dark here. I'm trying to keep Jack on standby to save for France right now. This isn't even in the rare slot, so. And I've got Master Beef on today.
Lockhart said, Follow Red Mario Shinanaki here for updates. https://twitter.com/appanington6666.
Okay, I'm gonna stay healed.
Artem Kultura said, Steal Zidane, you have one job.
There we go, finally! Jeez. Whew. Dagger still 15 minutes. Okay, Dagger, you wanna finish the job? You wanna finish the job? Alright, everyone, are y'all ready to see Dagger's trance in action if her trance bar don't run out? Zidane, I guess you can waste an elixir on yourself.
Battlescar 1313 said, Right, this isn't a game where you can switch jobs, Zidane. You have to steal. Artem Kultura said, Yes.
I wanted to do this for the Kuja boss battle, but I guess that's not gonna happen. Well, now y'all get to see the art summon, and y'all get to see Dagger's trance in action. Because now that Dagger's in trance, I'm not going to have her do anything. So, I'm just going to let her finish the job.
Said, all those job switches in FF.
I mean, I might have final instant attack.
Battlescar 13.
That's about it.
Said, cool.
This whole game, I have not gotten to show Dagger's trance and how it works in the game, so y'all get to see it now. You have Dagger summon an Eidolon in trance, and then just don't have her do anything, okay?
Battlescar 1313 said, For red's sake, I won't spell that right.
Alright, now just sit back and watch the fireworks, okay? Just watch the fireworks, everyone. Here it is. There y'all go, okay? Yeah, that's what happened, okay? I'm not even gonna have Dagger do anything right now. I'm just gonna let her do her own thing. Maybe I guess you can do Brizaga. I'm just gonna let Dagger stay on standby and not do anything. Though I could give her a Nether. That might not be a bad idea. She does need some MP. And when she auto summons in battle, it doesn't even use any MP, so don't even worry about that. So that's pretty good.
Battlescar 1313 said, You can't say certain things on YouTube without getting a triangle. Appear that someone said hard and on when stating the game needs hard mode put on. Tifa Lockhart said, Join Join Red Marioxynonicky's gaming Discord where people can chat here. https://discord.gg/steam.
Maybe a high potion final? I've got plenty. Oh wow, thank you. Don't have dagger do anything until the next battle. I can have her heal on the next one. I'm gonna let dagger finish the battle. Dagger kill more. There we go, got him. Yeah, that's Dagger's trance in action, everyone. Okay, so. Y'all saw it. That's how her trance works, so. I don't think Aiko's trance does that,
Artem Kultura said, slap. Artem Kultura said, GG.
What is Kuja up to? I'll swallow your soul! Well, it's worse than being bitten by that one dog. What was his name? Interceptor from Final Fantasy 13. Well, not as bad as that.
Battlescar 1313 said, Garland was a Dr. Frankenstein.
You can fly without your airship? Then what would you need? What would you need an airship for? I think, Kuja. Unless you need like cargo or storage.
Artem Kultura said, dang it, Kuja.
Wait, so you two aren't working together? Is Garland not your master, Kuja? You already know? Kuja, you already know? And all this whole time you never told me? Well, yeah, just because we're from the same planet doesn't mean anything. Are you not working with him, or are you working with him?
Battlescar 1313 said, oh yeah, this cutscene made the game in my eyes. Kuja is absolute madness
You
now.
may sleep all alongside Terra for all eternity! And boss time! Alright, it's time for the final battle against Kuja. And whatever you wearing.
Tifa Lockhart
don't
said,
even want to know about that.
Red Mario
Even you don't control
Shimonaki has an
both?
ADDITIONAL gaming Discord.
Well,
Join
first
the
things first, we need to
https://
detect him, so...
discord.gg/JW.
Fine, I guess we can go with magic weight. Name the cat. Maybe you want to fuck token thing. Ow! That's some powerful magic you got there, brother. Next to my thievery. Nice hit, Steiner. There's the light rope we gotta get, but that's not gonna be easy to get, so... Let's see what we can do. Steiner, you wanna go with the power break there? I don't think Kuja has any physical attacks. There you go. And then goes into command, that's great. Why does the name still have autoplay? Maybe I never heard that. Kuja only has 2 magical attacks, which are Dimmy and, magic spells, which are Dimmy and Thundog. This is why we didn't put Auto Reflect on our whole team, because had we had done that, he would be, spamming Flare Star on your entire team, and that will kill you. So, yeah. So, yeah, that's why we didn't do this. But anyway, he's got a carabiner mail. Oh, there's the light robe. All right. Well, we got lucky there. All right, got the light robe. Now we just have to get the other seal, which is not as hard to get. So. All right, we got the hard seal. The light robe was the more rare one. We just have to get the carabiner mail now. That should be pretty easy to get. We got lucky there. Alright, got the carabiner mail. Alright, that's all we have to get. That's all he's got. So now we can let loose on him. So, let's have Magnus go with a dime skill here. Main lethal.
Artem Kultura said, score, light robe.
And we're gonna let Vivi go with a magic spell of Meteor, and then we're gonna let Dagger do a summon here. Vivi, why don't you go with Meteor? Dagger, you want to summon go with Bahamut. And Steiner, you want to go with Shock? Vivi, how did you miss with that? Vivi, come on, you hate Kuja. How did you miss with the Meteor? How did you miss with the Meteor? Phoebe, you could do better than that. Phoebe, try that again. Kuja, I just hit you for maximum damage!
Said, why you little?
Oh, BB's prancing! BB's prancing! Oh boy. Oh, BB's pissed now. BB's pissed off now. I think he's gonna return that magic. And we got him.
fun. Battlestar 1313
What are you, Sephiroth?
said,
Are you
I
Sephiroth
think
now,
the
Kuja?
side speed is worth leveling up again at base, but only
Man.
because of the plus 1%
He's become a Super
evasion
Saiyan now.
that gives
Become
every
even
10
more.
to 11
Or
speed.
something than he already is. What is your true power, Kuja? What, Ultima? We don't even have that spell. How come Vivi never got it? How come Dagger and Ico never got it? I didn't do hardly anything. Uh-oh. Ow!
LMAO Sephiroth.
Wait, so let me get this straight. Kuja has had the power of Ultima all in himself, never used it this whole game, but we never had it. And our power ourselves? Mog never had it? So how does Kuja get Ultima and we don't? Oh, we got Meteor, or Vivi got Meteor, Ico got Holy, Medine, Dagger got Bahamut and Arc, Kuja gets Ultima, which is basically all of that together, I guess. So, Kuja got the most powerful magic of all, basically. Which is all of that together, kind of. How come we never got Ultima?
Artem Kultura.
Yeah, if you have Dagger
said,
with you here,
Kuja Farath aka Jeff.
yeah, if you have Dagger here with you, yeah, you get a little bit of dialogue with her. So, there you go. That's why I bought her. Oh, wow, an hour and a half, and we're still not through with this thing. Huh? Garland? How are you still alive? Did you, leave like a cell tone behind, a cell phone tone behind, ringtone behind or something?
Artem Kultura said, same say Garland is still flying through the air.
What's so funny, Kuja? What are you laughing at? What's he doing? What's going on? Kuja?
Artem Kultura.
Oh, great. Great. Oh, well done, Garland.
Kuja having existential crisis about now.
I just come off.
Battlestar 1313 said, Kuja has the biggest child hamper of all time here.
Apparently.
Tifa Lockhart said, this chat is juggy. Chat as you please and have fun. Laughing face.
destroying TERRA. It looks like. We better hightail it out of here, but we can't leave the others behind.
Said, "Yay, he out there just camping."
Well, we gotta get the other, the genomes out. Oh yeah, the Invincible. He left me here, didn't he? Yeah, we can't leave the genomes here. Okay. Good idea. Okay. Yeah, let's get going. Let's go.
Battlescar 1313 said, "How dare my dad make me immortal and imperfect, I'll show him."
Are those eyeballs? Oh,
Fuzzfinger
eyes.
Gaming
Okay.
said, "Right, I am off, thanks for stream."
Okay, well, thank you for joining, Fuzz. I am aiming to finish the game
Artem
today if I
Kultura
can, so.
said, "See ya, Fuzz." Fuzzfinger Gaming said, "Bye, sad face." Battlescar 1313 said, "Later, Fuzz." Fuzzfinger Gaming said, closing parenthesis. Fuzzfinger Gaming said, "CYA."
Why is Cameron walking slow? Does he always walk like this? Quentin, you didn't find any good food on TERRA. So. Yeah, nothing, no good food on TERRA anywhere. I think your vlogs are better than that. Yeah, we better get the genomes out of here. Stay around here, come on. Okay, see, there's a treasure chest right there on the Invincible right there, you see it? We'll pick that up soon, so just remember that it's there, okay? Take note of it. That's a really important test. We're about to head into Disc 4, everyone. I got a few save files on Disc 4 that I've got prepared, so.
Artem Kultura said, "What a legend."
Makoto, huh? That's actually one of the names that I am going to give to one of my characters on Final Fantasy 1 when I get to that game. But that's not going to be for a really long time. So that's gonna be way later on. I got a whole list of games that I've got in mind before that game. Thought I'd tell you all that name. TERRA, so.
Tifa Lockhart said, "Having fun? Like what you see? If so, please like and hit that sub tab. We are all supportive of one another."
And now Wait a second. The world map looks different than before now. Was it always that dark? Was the world map that dark before? I mean, it was at the beginning of the game, but what about on disc 3 after the ether tree? Something doesn't look right. That would be a problem. Yeah, the ether tree. What is it, Steiner? Huh? Okay. Maybe it must be something really too much to explain about. What is it? Oh yeah, the sky being dark and the clouds. Huh? My altitude's not very high. Wait, they're not clouds? Oh, and the sky is dark. Oh yeah, that does look strange. What is it then? Mist? We stopped the mist! We stopped the mist! We were at the infantry and we covered all of them. How did that happen? How did that happen? So quickly. Crap. Oh no. What is Kuja doing now? Kuja? Well, let's save our game. I'm gonna save on slot 1 right here.
Artem Kultura said, "Dang it, missed."
Right here, yeah. Slot 1, file 1, save. Okay. Now we're on to the final disc of the game, disc 4, where the mist apparently has somehow miraculously returned to Gaia. Apparently Kuja did something. So here we go. Let's load up disc 4. What did Kuja do? Well, we're about to find out. Right now. Alright, what did Kuja do? And on disc 4, we're back in the Black Mage Village, so... And actually got a few save files ready, so, yeah.
Artem Kultura said, "Disc 4, let's get it."
And I don't need the AT list anymore, so, because, well, we've done all the ATs now. There are no ATs on disc 4, so... Don't worry about that. Disc 4 is just going to be loose ends, is what it's going to be, so... Because, well, we've already defeated Ozma. And there are no more enemies to scan except for in the final area, so... Well, there's one on the world map, but other than that... it's not the end, by the way. It's not that one. We already scanned at the end, so... I mean, we didn't really do it, but whatever. We can always go back and scan it another time, and I'm not really that fussed about scanning it. Because, well, that enemy is, has no ATB. All the others I've already scanned, so.
Tifa Lockhart said, "Red Mario Shinanaki is currently live streaming Final Fantasy IX 40th anniversary. Get some popcorn and soda and WEEGEE and enjoy the show. Laughing face."
Oh yeah, we do have to stop Kuja. Still alive, apparently. now, I don't think it really matters who you bring right now, so I'm just gonna bring whoever, so. Yeah, I'll just bring this team right now, for now, so. There we go. So now that we're on disc 4, we got new world map music, awesome. There's actually a whole, quite a few areas on disc 4 that are blocked off because of what happened with the infantry, and they had to make space on disc 4 for the ending, so yeah, that's what I was talking about earlier in the game. So let's go ahead and land here. And yeah, we'll go ahead and save, so. But only on slot 1, so. Right here, yeah. Okay. Because I need to go to my card list here real quick. If I can put out some space. There we go. Oh, yeah, let's go inside our airship here at the Invincible now. Let's go inside here. Let's speak to our teammates here real quick.
Battlescar 1313 said, enemy formations change on each disc from what I've been able to read.
Yes, that is correct.
Sure, most stay the same, but others are slightly different.
You are right about that, Battlescar. Yes, they do change on disc 4. Some of the enemies from the infantry actually appear on disc 4, so, yeah. Like the Draco zombie, yeah, and some of the other enemies, so. And there are Mastodons everywhere on disc 4 on the world map, and they are a lot tougher than they were before, so. And we can actually scan them again, which I will do, but not until later, so. Yeah, see, we'll tell you about that, see?
Said, didn't know that.
Anyway, let's go out here. Remember that treasure chest that I told you all about? It's right here. And over here we can get the final, or, well, you would think the final Stelazio of the game. You would think it's the final one. The Pisces Stelazio. You would think that's the final one, wouldn't you? Well, actually, it's not. There is actually another one, but we can't get it yet. Not just yet. Okay, so let's see here. And yeah, you can switch your party member too if you want to change your party member. There is no healing spot on the ship.
Tifa Lockhart said, follow Red Mario.
We don't have the Hilda Bar 3 anymore, just so you know. Now we have the
https://twitter.com/abingdon6666.
There is some stuff that we can synthesize at the Black Mage Village, but in order to save time, I've already done that off-live because I had to do the Cottonwood Drill Trick a whole bunch of times. So, and I've done that on a save file, so I'll be sure to load that up. But not just yet. First, there are a few loose ends that I've already done before doing that, so I'm going to do that on the save file real quick, and then I'll load up that save file. So, yeah. Well, let's see. Then I'll do those other loose ends, and we'll go from there, and yeah. So, let's see. First things first, let's see. Get my thoughts together here. Let's go get Chocobo. Okay, yeah, I know what it is. Let's go get Chocobo quick. Right over here, yeah. because there's still one more treasure that we have not found yet. And we couldn't get it earlier. And I don't know how you're supposed to figure this out, because there is no foam or mountain crack spot in it. So, and it's actually in the ocean. Remember where the Shimmering Island was? Well, we need to go over there. Now that the Shimmering Island is gone, we can use the dead pepper there. I don't know how you're supposed to figure this one out, so nothing in the book tells you about this one. So, at least I don't think it does. Right over here. Oh, and I'm like right on top of it already. Yeah, it's like right here. Yeah, I'm like right on top of it. So. There it is. I don't know how you're supposed to figure that one out, so there you go. Get an Ultima Weapon, a Maximilian, which is an armor for Steiner. And an invincible card. So, the Ultima Weapon is like the strongest weapon in the game for Zidane. So, but I never really use it, so yeah. But I'll show you it, okay? Real quick. There it is. It's got high attack power, adds status sleep. But he loses a speed bonus on it, so I never really use it. I usually keep him on the Ori Chalcon there, so yeah. Because I like the speed boost on it at level up, so yeah. Okay. And that's the final Chocobo treasure, so yeah. Now that we found all the Chocobo treasures, now we can go back to Chocobo's Paradise.
Battlescar 1313 said, "The tower isn't too bad of a weapon."
Okay. So let's go back over here, talk to King Chocobo.
Tifa
Get a
Lockhart
fat Chocobo
said,
card there.
"Join Red Marioxinoniki's gaming Discord where people can chat here. https://discord.gg/Steam."
Well, how are we gonna get back without Choco? I don't think Mane's gonna be able to carry the name. So. It's not working. Oh, here comes Choco. Yeah, I think Choco made up his own mind of not staying in Terra. Yeah, you didn't think Choco was gonna just leave us like that, did you? No, of course not. I think what Choco did was he decided to be the one traveling Chocobo over Chocobo's paradise. So yeah. And yeah, you can still, yeah. One other thing we can do now that we've returned to Chocobo's paradise after finding all the treasures, if we press square, talking to the King Chocobo here, yeah, the King Chocobo will give us a clue here. When we leave, try visiting all of the world's beaches by ourselves. Do not fear the monster. He'll grant us peace and restore us once we visit it. And yeah, we can still play cards against him if we want, so, but we don't need to. We already got the cards from him. I mean, we could get a better King Chocobo card, but other than that. But more importantly, by the way, you actually have to press square to talk to King Chocobo and ask him about visiting the beaches before you can do this, or otherwise it will not work. So, yeah. This is actually what they call the Chocobo Beach side quest, is what it's called. So, it's probably one of the more tedious side quests in the game. Not nearly as bad as the jump rope one, though. So, and I'm actually going to start with the Mist Continent. Let's head on over there. Why am I going this way? Well, I could go this way. And you have to visit every beach in order for this to work. So, yeah, if you miss one, you have to make sure you go back. So. Let's see. Let's see. Let's start over here first. The way you visit a beach is you have to get off Choco first, okay? And I think you have to press circle at a beach. That's what you gotta do. Or the cancel button. Yeah, that's correct. No beach over here. So let's go over here. Get this one. Now there is another small beach over here. Let's see. Right here, yeah. Oh, I didn't get this one. There we go.
Tifa Lockhart said, Red Mario Shinanaki has an ADDITIONAL gaming Discord. Join here too. https://discord.gg/JWM62CB. Artem Kultura said, wild how much they packed into this game.
There's one right here. Best way to make sure you get all the beaches is to go all around, okay? So you don't miss any.
Battlescar1313 said, if I had the time I would count the side quests in this game and compare it to Rebirth.
I think that's all the beaches on the Mist continent, so... Hope that was the last one. Now I need to find a forest. I can go. Now we need to go over here.
Artem Kultura said, Red, you've got this map on lock.
Let's see. I think this is just one beach, if I'm not mistaken, but I'm gonna check to make sure. Okay. Is this one beach or is this another beach? Okay, it's one beach, okay. There's another one over here by the Q's Marsh. Okay. Let's see. There's the Guero. Nothing over here. There is one right here. I don't think that... Well, there might be one around Chocobo's Lagoon. Let's see. Oh, yeah, there's one right here. I think I checked. Got that one. I think that's the last one around here. Okay, yeah, that's all the ones around here, so... Now we can head over to the outer continent.
Tifa Lockhart said,
Back over here.
Hi, I'm Tifa Lockhart, Red Marioxinoniki's bot assistant and your chatbot friend. Enjoy the live stream as you chat away. Thank you for being here. Have fun.
Okay, now the outer continent actually tripped me up last time, so... Gotta make sure I get them all there. Let's see. I don't want to start with that one. I want to start with the ones over here. Let's see. Gotta find somewhere to land. Okay, here we go. None here. I don't think there's any around the ether tree, so... There's one right here. Okay, none there. Okay. There's one over here. I think there is one back there, but let's go over here first. Okay. None around the Black Mage Village. Let's go around here. Yep, there's one here. So I got that one. Now I need to go around here. over here. Oh, there's one right here. I think this is all one big beach, so. Yep, okay. There's one right here, unless this is the same one. Okay, it is the same one, okay. Here. I wonder if this is the one I missed before. Alright, got that one. That might be the one I missed before. Circle back around here. Okay, that was probably the one I missed before, so, but I think I got all the ones around the outer continent now. Yeah, okay, I think I got them all. Got that one. There's one around Mundane Sword. Let's see. I think it's over here. Yep, right here. I think that's the only one there. There we go. Then there's one on where Magnet Central is. I think it's the only one.
Tifa Lockhart said, "This chat is juggy. Chat as you please and have fun." Laughing face.
Wait, where are you? Here it is. That one? Okay. Now the Lost Continent has 2 beaches, I think. So let's head on over there. Hopefully these are the last 2. Find out. Let's see. Okay, there's one. And then there's one more over here, I think. Right here. Should be the last one. Yes! There we go. Alright, there's the Chocobo Beach side quest, everybody. What does that do? Well, you see, you get the dialogue right there, right? Watch the waves around the world and relaxed. What that does is, now that we visited every beach and with Choco and press circle with Zidane, any beach that we visit, we can just hit circle, and we'll get a free full restoration on our entire team, HP and MP and status recovery. So there you go. Was it worth it? Well, yes and no, basically, sort of. So yeah, it's a free full HP and MP restoration and status recovery on the entire team, basically. So that's what it does. So there you go. But you get an achievement and trophy for it if you're playing the PS4 and Steam version. So, there you go. Okay. Now, let's see here. What's next? We need to go to Daguerro. There's actually some new
Artem
stuff we can
Kultura
buy in Daguerre,
said,
so...
Super impressive, you have all those spots memorized.
Well, sort of. But not entirely. Let's see. There's the Orichalcon Defender. More importantly, the Ultima Sword for Steiner. Get one of that. There's Kaiser Knuckles right there if you need it. For some reason, they still have the Mythal Racket there. Forks for Quinn in there if you need it, so... Let's see. Oh, let's go with my shopping list here. The Ultima Sword is what we really wanted to get. Let's see if there was anything else. Let's see here. Oh, look, they still got the coronets there. Let's see. Where's the power wrist at? Oh, here they are. We can get a bunch of those. I'll just get 3 for now. Is that power wrist? Okay. Oh, Aegis gloves.
Tifa Lockhart said,
Only Steiner.
having fun? Like what you
I'll
see?
skip 2
If
for
so,
now.
please like and hit that sub tab. We are all supportive of one another.
Oh, Kaiser Helm. There's 2 right there. Let's see. There's another ninja gear if you need it, so... Why do I have 1 down there? There's Carabini mail if you need it. There's another Dragon mail. Okay. You need it? Already got one,
Battlescar
so.
1313 said, this disc can make you regret not buying something early on.
Yep, that is right, Battlescar. And I'll be getting into that, so... When I go to load up my save file, so... oh, there is one more thing I need to do here in Daguerre. Okay, so I bought that stuff. You may need a few more of those things. Just to go over my shopping list here. I do want to go over my shopping list here to show you what I might actually want to get here, so... Let's see. And I'll put this in the description here. I already bought this stuff off live, so... But what you might want to get is 2 Ultima Swords. For some reason I have 7 power wrists written down. I don't know why, but... 4 Aegis gloves for some reason. I don't know if you really need that many, but yeah. Let's see. 4 Kaiser helms for some reason. I don't know why, but... Another ninja gear. I don't know why I would need that, but... Another Carabini mail, apparently. And another Dragon mail. I don't know if you would need that, but yeah. Maybe you don't need that stuff, but yeah. I don't know if you need it to synthesize anything, but there you go. Probably not, but yeah. Okay, yeah. I already bought that stuff off live, so yeah. Now is the time where we need to speak to this old man right here. So, I mean, we don't have to speak to him. I don't think you have to do this to trigger the event, but yeah. If we speak to him, he'll tell us about an item called a magical fingertip. See that? It's written in yellow there. He'll ask us to bring it to him. The dying man's last wish, huh? And he'll give us something in return for that. We'll keep an eye out for that. Where would we find it at, though? Been almost everywhere in the world map.
Battlescar 1313 said, maybe to make dupes cause characters can equip some of the same gear.
Well, there's only one place where we could find a magical fingertip that we have already been to. Well, I'll tell you right now, that item is going to be costly, and you're going to need gil for it, so... So, there's your clue. Alright, let's see. What's next? Okay. Okay, yeah, I know where we need to go next. Before we head over there, though, let's go deliver our final Kupo nut. I'm not going to worry about delivering any more Kupo nuts, because all the small prizes we get for them are just like ethers, elixirs. You'll be lucky to get any elixirs from the Moogle. That's kind of rare to get, so... Our final Kupo nut that we deliver is going to be for one final prize, so... Which is gonna be right now, so. This is our Discord coupon nut, so let's go deliver it now.
Battlescar1313 said, "You may need 2 items to make 1 gear, but your list probably adds in enough to cover the team." Artem Kultura said, "Is there anything worth synthesizing at this stage of the game?"
Yes, there is. There is. I think we're a little close to the grotto there. Let's back up a little bit. Yeah, that's better. There's the baby Moogles, you see them? 3 of them. Here's our final coupon. What do we get for it? An Aloha t-shirt, which is really not that good, so, yeah. If you want, you can deliver more coupon nuts to that Moogle right there, but you're just gonna get, like, ethers, elixirs, phoenix pinions, stuff like that, so. You'll be lucky to get elixirs, but that's about it, so. Nothing fancy. You'll mostly get, like, ethers, so, yeah. Yeah, that's the last coupon nut to deliver right there, so that was the final one. So.
Red Mario Shinanaki is currently live streaming Final Fantasy IX 40th Anniversary. Get some popcorn and soda and WEEGEE and enjoy the show.
Choco
Laughing
right
face.
here. And just park them right here at the Chocobo tracks, okay?
Battlescar1313 said, "No tantrum yet?"
Not yet. So. Alright, let's see. We need to head over to Alexandria. Because, well, I already did this one, so I'm going to do it right now. Oh, I need to check my items. Make sure I'm not maxed out on anything. Except for Phoenix Pinions. That should be okay there. Might want to quick save here. Okay. Alright, okay, we're good.
Battlescar1313 said, "I got the Aloha t-shirt, but not the trophy for giving all the Kupo nuts to put that Moogle into a tantrum."
Okay. Let's go and, yeah, if we come over here, yeah, Stillskin is here. So let's go and talk to him. And now we can buy the final set of items from him. And then we can speak to him again. Because we bought all of his items throughout the game and didn't miss him once, didn't refuse his items once, and we had nothing maxed out every time we bought for him. We get our 3rd ribbon from him. So we didn't miss that. Good. So there you go. Okay. Yeah, that's what I wanted to show you right there, so, okay. Phew, okay, good. Okay. Now, with that done, let's see, just make sure that was the last one before I load up my save file there. Let's see. Make sure that's all that. Good. Okay, good. Now, if my theory is correct, I should still have my Stelazio and everything on the save file, so... Okay, now I can load up my save file where I've got all that Gil and where I bought it and stuff, so... Okay, so I've synthesized everything, so... Let's load up my save file now. I'm gonna do that right now, okay? Although I could save on this file real quick. Not that I have to, but I'll go and do that right now. Slot 1, that is, not slot 2. I got some save files on slot 2, so... I'm gonna go and save on slot 1 just... No, not you, you. Yeah. I'm only gonna save on slot 1, then I'm gonna load up my save file on slot 2, so I can save over that, right? Yeah, right here, right? Okay. Okay, now I can load up my save file on slot 2 and save over that one. Okay, so I'm gonna do that right now, okay? Okay. So, just load up, so just reset here, okay? Real quick, it won't take long. Reset. Okay. Now I'm gonna load up my save file on slot 2, and then I'm gonna show you what I synthesized and bought and everything, okay? And then we can do the rest of the loose ends after that, okay? Then I can load up my final save file where I've done everything. Okay. Good. Should be on track now. As you can see, I've got a whole bunch of save files. See, I've got 2 right there, and I've got some others, see? See, I've got 1 right there, see? This is the one I need right here. So, I think that's the one. Yeah, that's the one. That's right.
Tifa Lockhart said,
that's the one I
follow
need,
Red
right there.
Mario Shinanaki here for updates. https://twitter.com/appennington6666.
This should be correct. Okay. Yep, I got them right. I got it right. Yep, those are the 2 stores that I got. Good. Alright. Now I can go show you what I've got. Okay. Let's go get Choco, okay? And let's go to the Black Mage Village real quick, okay? So I can show you all the stuff I synthesized and everything, okay? The reason I'm doing it like this is because I had to do the Cotton Road Guild trick a whole bunch of times, and there was a lot of running back and forth and everything, and I wanted to save time that way, so that's why I did it like that. So yeah, I wanted to keep things moving, so yeah, I really wanted to save time, so yeah. But now I can show you all the stuff I got.
Artem Kultura said, sweet.
Okay. Luckily, I can still show you everything else at the same time, so it's not like y'all are missing anything. Let's see. Right, okay. Anyway, just to show you all the stuff I got. Let's see, I got a Master Moon right there for Zidane. Not that I'm going to use it, but it's there. So. I did not synthesize a dual clause, okay? Do not synthesize a dual clause for Amaranth, okay? Because if you do that, you're going to lose the Dragon Claws for Amaranth, which are irreplaceable. They are unreplaceable, okay? You really do not want to lose those. We'll be able to get a dual clause for him towards the end of the game, from like as a steal, okay? So don't worry about that, okay? Do not synthesize those dual claws. I'm telling you that right now, okay? Do not, okay? They are no better than what he has, okay? Anyway, they have no new abilities or anything like that, okay? See? Yeah, they're not that great. I got 2 priest rackets, which, they're okay, but nothing fancy, so I just got them just because, so. I got 6 bracers, which is the best armlets in the game, but I kept the magic armlets on Ico and Dagger, because they boost their magic, so, same for Phoebe. I gave the bracer to Amaranth, because they have a new ability for him, so. I got 3 gauntlets, you really only need 2, but yeah. I got 6 golden skull caps, 1 mainly for Amaranth because it has a new ability for him. I got 4 circlets right there, so mainly for the mages. So, yeah. 2 grand helms for Steiner and Freya. 4 rubber suits. Well, actually I got 3 because I had 1 already. But yeah. 2 brave suits for Zidane and Amaranth. I got another light robe. So 2 grand armors. Yeah, best armor for Steiner and Freya. that's about it, so. Oh, and I got some Rosetta rings, too, so, yeah. But yeah, that's what I got, so there you go, right? Yeah, that's basically what I got, so there you go, right? Okay. That's all I got, so, yeah. And I still have 358,000, which is enough to do what I need to do. Okay. Now we can go back and get our Invincible. Yeah, I just wanted to go to the Black Mage Village and show you what all I got. So that's what I wanted to do. I'll equip that stuff soon enough, but not yet. Okay.
Tifa Lockhart said, join Red Marioxinoniki's gaming Discord where people can chat here.
Now, let's head back over to
https://discord.gg/Speam. Artem Kultura said, thanks for showing synth weapons.
Well, it wasn't just weapons, it was also equipment too. So. I want to make sure Dagger's in the team. Okay, she's good. How come her MP's not fully restored? Okay. Okay, now would be the time to save on that other slot. So. Yeah, that one right there. There we go. Okay. Whew. Now we're on track to try to finish up the game, if we can today. I don't know if we will, but we'll see. Okay. Yeah, we still got time. Alright, let's see. There's quite a bit that we can do in Trino, now that one is. Am I going the right way? I had to think for a second. Oh, yeah, make sure you have Dagger in the team before you come into Trino here, okay? And make sure she's got auto regen on, okay? You might want to put auto life on her, but I don't think you really need it, so. We don't need the Magician Robe or the Fairy Earrings. We do want the Magical Fingertip and the ribbon. We do want those two items, okay? Our fourth and final ribbon and the Magical Fingertip. You want those. Yeah, there's the Magical Fingertip right there at the auction. But also the ribbon. We want both of them. Come on, you two, hurry up. Come on, y'all, hurry up. Hurry up and buy that Magician Robe. I don't really care to get it. I've already gotten everything else. Thank you. Now, hurry up and get the Fairy Earring to someone, okay? So I can get that Magical Fingertip. I can go for the magical thing. That one's gonna be real pricey. So there you
Artem
go.
Kultura said, bully bidding war. Tifa Lockhart said, Red Mario Shinanaki has an ADDITIONAL gaming Discord. Join here too. https://discord.gg/jwm62cb.
Oh, I saw him did that. I saw him. Come on. Okay, now I can bid. Oh, I saw her bid that. I saw her do that. Yep, they're still going at it. I was waiting for that. More? Okay, now I can get it. Do it. Do it. Oh, you little... They're still going at it. How high is this gonna go? Okay, now I can get it. Do it. Of course she bids higher than that. It's like the 4th time that's happened. 5th time. Okay. Mine. 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 Thank you. Now the real big one. The big one. Jeez, that took a long time. Or the 4th and final. Okay, now I can get it. 77,300? Yes. Okay. Well, it still leaves me 200,000 gil, so that's not bad. That's plenty more to get the final thing that I have to buy, which is in the final area, so. Okay. Now, before we go to that weapon shop, let's go ahead and, let's make a pit stop at the card stadium real quick, okay? I'm not going to show the card games here, but I'm going to show you some of the opponents that you can face here. So, let's quick save here. Let's go inside real quick. There are a few new ones that you can face here. Not so much as the ones that we faced before, but the main ones you want to try to take on are the Weapon Master Hunt and the Eidolon Master Leia. Maybe the Beast Master Gilbert, but the two real big ones are the Weapon Master Hunt and the Eidolon Master Leia. They have some of the newer cards that you want to get. right now, so that you don't have. Those two right there, okay? So, Beastmaster Gilbert might have like a Behemoth card, so yeah. But those are the two real big ones. Weapon Master Hunt and Eidolon Master Layla. Those are the ones you want to go for right there, okay? Worker number 9. I don't know what cards they have, but yeah. So there you go. Oh, and Magic Master Thalisa. Yeah, that one too. So there you go. So that one and those two right there, okay? So yeah, there you go, okay? Just thought I'd point that out. So, yeah. Alright, okay. Now let's go deliver those final 2 Stellazios, okay? While we're here. Then I got one more thing to do in training here. Oh, yeah, another thing. I kind of didn't deliver the Aquarius for this, so yeah. We get 30,000 gil, and we're delivering another one. We get... Wait for it. Another Robo-Voice. I've already got plenty of those. And you got another MPK Stellazios, huh?
Hi, I'm Tifa Lockhart, Red Marioxinoniki's
Yeah,
bot
you're missing
assistant
one.
and your chatbot friend. Enjoy the live stream as you
Well,
chat away.
there is one
Thank you
more,
for being here.
apparently.
Have fun.
There is a 13th one somewhere. So now we get all 12 back. What are we going to do with all 12 of these Stellazios here? Well, let's have a look at these, okay? Let's have a look at these 12 Stellazios that we didn't look at earlier. I'm just going to show you them real quick, so... Let's see. There we go. Now I'm going to look at these in the order that we found them. Actually, we didn't find Gemini on the third one, did we? No, we found Scorpio before that one. I'm just going to run through these real quick, so... Scorpio, there we go. Let's see, then it was Virgo. And then I think it was Libra. And then it was Libra. Yeah. And then we found Sagittarius. Then we found... Which one we found? I'll find out that. Capricorn? And then we found Aquarius. And then Pisces. Yeah. Yeah, that was the last one we found. So. Let's have a look at that magical fingertip we got. Go-Go, is that supposed to be like a Final Fantasy V reference? Alright, well, the 13th Stellazio, the way you're supposed to figure that out, where it is you're supposed to put all 12 of these Stellazio together, like all together, and that's how you're supposed to figure out where it's at, so, yeah. I don't know how you're supposed to figure this out, but I'll just tell you where it's at, okay? So. But before that, let's go back to the weapon shop, and let's do a little, another little side quest real quick, okay? On the way there. Dagger, are you up for a challenge? Let's make sure you got auto regen on though. And you don't, so you better fix that for you. Let's see. Oh, you don't need locomotion on now. Oh, you finished Odin's sword. Okay. Then you don't need ability up on anymore. You're gonna have to sacrifice concentrate though. Yeah, sacrifice concentrate. Put all of these on. Maybe auto haste would be a good idea. Okay. Okay. Alright, here we go. Hopefully she will not die in this battle. Let's quick save here. And, uh-oh! It's a behemoth. Yeah. Dagger, are you up for it? You have to have Dagger fight this monster in order to get an achievement trophy if you're playing the PS4 Steam version. So, yeah. You gotta have Dagger fight this one. So, Dagger, it's all up to you. But it should be pretty easy for her. Especially with auto regen. It's all you, Dagger. Right here for me, can be pretty tough if you don't know how to take him down. He's got a nasty counter attack to most types of attack, and you're not prepared. Luckily, he doesn't counter summon, so for some odd reason, I don't know why, but there you go. There we go. He's only got like 27,000 HP, so he's not tough. Not too tough with Dagger, so. And for defeating him, we get another circlet. So there you go. All right. Okay. And that is the final weapon shop monster in the game, the behemoth. So, there you go. There won't be any more of those, so. Let's go find that final Stelazio, the 13th one. And I'll just tell you where it's at, so. You know, I don't know how you're supposed to figure this one out, so, like, without a book or anything, so. I don't even know if they really mentioned it. The last one, the final Stelazio, is actually right over its one as well. It's right where the Scorpio is. And we get the Ophiuchus. Did those two just sparkle? There you go. There's the 13th and final Stolazio. Deliver all these Stolazio. I suppose we could look at that last Stolazio that we got. Let's have a look at it real quick. Let's have a look at that. Let's see. There it is. Okay, let's go.
Tifa Lockhart said, "Having fun? Like what you see? If so, please like and hit that sub tab. We are all supportive of one another."
Alright, let's deliver all 13 Stolazio back to Queen Stone. Here it is. And we get a hammer? That's it? What are we gonna do with that? Well, it's not just any hammer. Let me show you it. There it is, right there. Senna's hammer. So, I'll explain what that does down the road. Oh, yeah, let's go back to Doug Guerrero now. I was thinking about what I had to do. Yeah, let's go back to Doug Guerrero. Now that we have the magical fingertip, we can actually deliver that now. Yes, we will give you that. So what do we get for delivering him the... Oh, he used to be a blacksmith, huh? Okay. Apparently... Oh, Go-Go, huh? That was a Final Fantasy V reference. And And what do we get for doing that magical fingertip quest? We get the Excalibur, a new weapon for Steiner. Would have been more useful if we could get it in Disc 3, but you take what you can get, so. Let's have a look at those weapons we got for him. And see, there's the Ultimate Sword right there. Stronger than the Defender, but it has a new ability for him. And more importantly, the Excalibur's got the Clim Hazard ability. Yeah, look at that. See that? I already learned Stock Break for him, so. Okay. And now, next on the agenda is, let's see here. Now we can do the Magnet Central side quest. This one's a little bit tedious, so.
Tifa Lockhart said, Red Mario Shinanaki is currently live streaming Final Fantasy IX 40th anniversary. Get some popcorn and soda
in order
and
to start the Magnet
WEGE
Central
and
side
enjoy the
quest,
show.
we have to go back to
Laughing
Alexandria.
face.
So. Or rather, in order to finish Nava. Probably gonna sell one of my salts, so one of my items, I mean. So oh yeah, I definitely need to sell some of these. There we go. Let's go do the Magnet Central side quest now. To do that, we need to go over here. Talk to this group right here. Oh, no, I don't want to save on her. That's not Magnet. He wants us to deliver a letter to Atlas, who is in Burmesa. So, yep, we have to go back to Burmesa. Luckily, I don't have to worry about the Cottonwood Guild thing anymore. Oh yeah. Alright, let's go. Almost 3 hours into the stream today. I'm still not at the final area. Alright, let's see. Enemies in Burmesa are the same as before, so. There is one treasure chest here that I did not pick up this whole game. I'm just gonna show you it right now. It's over here by the stairs. So. Nothing special, just a salt. So there you go. Right, there it is. Yeah, there it is, right there. Luckily, and it's not even a mimic, so there you go. Right? Yeah, just a salt. if he missed it, he wants us to deliver a letter to Margaret, who's in, Lightning. So I'm gonna go get Coco. And apparently I have that coupon again, so I can re-deliver it.
Tifa Lockhart said, follow Red Mario Shinanaki here for updates. https://twitter.com/appington6666.
Luckily, we don't have to come back into the little meet. Don't worry about that. I won't be doing the Hot Wheels Guild trip anymore. Let's go get Coco. I'm going to deliver that Coco. I'm doing it. Because apparently I do have that coupon out again. I must have not delivered it on this save file. And I'll go get Choco and then we'll do the Magnet Central side quest. Maybe I can get that Aloha t-shirt on this save file. No, I didn't. Okay, well there it is. Okay. Like I said, all the other prizes are gonna be like ethers, elixirs, Phoenix pins, probably stuff like that. Nothing fancy. Alright, now I can go get Choco, go to the Black Leaf Village, deliver the next letter from Marguerite. Because I can't land the Invincible in the forest, so I'm trying to fast travel here, so. Only Choco can land inside forest. Alright, let's land right here. I'm just gonna run through these letters quickly. Yeah, they'll give you coupon nuts if you don't have any in your inventory. Okay. Well, are you close to solving the magnet mystery? the machinery, I guess, or something going again. Maybe I'll just use Choco for this. For this side quest here. I mean, there might be other forests I have to land in for other areas.
Tifa Lockhart said, join Red Marioxinoniki's gaming Discord where people can chat here. https://discord.gg/spheem.
Q-Mole is actually in Ibsen's castle, so there you go. Yeah, and as you can see, yeah, there's the mist is around Ibsen's castle too. See it? Yeah. And we got a battle to fight here. I'm just gonna run with this battle. We don't need to fight anything here. Run it for me. Letter deliver and get out, so. Deliver letter to Moe, huh? He was at the ice cavern! He was at the entrance to it and it was falling. What happened in here? Well, I'll just tell you where he's at. He's actually at the first Q's Marsh at the entrance to Fossil Rue, so, yeah. Alright, and now we have to go back to our Invincible to get Quina, so. Because I don't think we can enter there without Quina, so. Let's head back to the first Q's Marsh. Try to find more. I could catch more fogs with Quina, but there's really no reason to. And I've already done that on another save file anyway. Not that I had to do that, but yeah. The grand total amount of fogs I caught for Quina was like 300. Nearly that, so. Yeah, 299 to be exact. Anyway, we head to the entrance to the fossil room. Fossil room is blocked off. We can't get inside there. It's blocked off to both sides. Anyway, here's Maurice right here. So yeah, he moved over here. So deliver a letter to Nagi, huh?
Tifa Lockhart said,
He's back over at Daguerre, so that should be
Red
pretty
Mario
easy.
Shinanaki has an ADDITIONAL gaming Discord. Join here too. https://discord.gg/jwm62cb. Artem Kultura said, Wstreamer.
Let's see. Ah, here we go. Game! Right there, the invincible, come on! Oh, here's a Draco zombie. Oh, I hope my point is not level 145. Well, we got him either way. Not bad, Steiner. Yeah, there's one of those enemies from the infantry. They show up on the world map, so... Well, Quina was almost 45, but not everyone else. Yeah, you gotta watch out. There are monsters from the infantry on the world map. Come on, I'm trying to get letters delivered from Google to Google. Still a whole nother side quest to do there. Fix it, do it. One of them's a real tedious one. There's gonna be a lot of going back and forth between the final area. That's this way. I can't turn off the random encounters in this weird, so that's gonna be a bit of a problem. Magne, here we go. Give Nagi a letter, yeah. What item is it? What item are you looking for? Back to Kupo and Alexandria? What is this, a wild goose chase? What is this, a wild goose chase? Damn it, Nagi. Why can't you just tell me what the item is? Go back to Alexandria.
Tifa Lockhart,
So I buy eggnog too?
Hi, I'm Tifa Lockhart, Red Marioxinoniki's bot assistant and your chatbot friend. Enjoy the live stream as you chat away. Thank you for being here. Have fun.
Okay. Kupo, I got a letter for you. Yeah, from Nagi. Super slick. Someone in Alexandria has it? But who? Who would have it? Who in Alexandria could have that? Well, I'll just tell you who has it. I don't know how you're supposed to figure this one out right here. Nothing in the book tells you, like literally nothing in the book tells you who has the super slick, but I'll just tell you, it's Ruby in the mini theory here. So yeah, she's the one that's got the super slick. I don't know how you're supposed to figure this out, but yeah, it's her. She has it. So I have no idea how you're supposed to figure this out. So there you go. Well, we just kind of need it for something. So something important. Yeah, we just kind of need it for something, so. Like it's an emergency kind of thing. Like, it's kind of important. Why couldn't they just tell us that was what we needed? Alright, now I could take Choco on over to the little island over there that has Magnet Central on it. But there's actually some green plains over there, fortunately, so... Fortunately, there's some green plains over there that we can land on with our system full certificate. A little bit of lag there. Yeah, we can spin it, okay? Let's see. Ah, here's... Wait, are there any Choco Trucks over here? There's no Choco Tracks I need to be over here. Yeah, I don't. I'm gonna go get Choco. I don't want to deal with battles. I'm gonna go get Choco. Yep, this is right here. Alright, let's go get Choco. Okay. I'm gonna get Choco. I don't want to deal with any battles on the way to Magnet Central. Okay. It might take another whole stream to finish the game, so... I don't finish it today. But we'll see. Getting as far as I can today, so... Okay, here's Magnet Central. Okay. Phew, we made it. Alright, let's on a mission right here. Yes, we will give you the super slick we just got because we have no use for it, so. Is it working? Alright, we got the machine running again.
This chat is juggy. Chat as you please
What
and
do we
have
get
fun.
for doing
Laughing
all
face.
that? A protect ring? That's it? We got like 6 of those. It's better than a shark sticking in the eye, I suppose. But could have been better. I'll take it. Well, at least we got Magnet Central running again. I suppose that's better than not having it run. Oh, still skin is there. Yeah. So now they can deliver letters again. Well, at least they can do that. Okay. I think another ribbon would have been a better price, but whatever. Well, if you didn't do all of the farming for all those protect rings that I got earlier, I guess that would be a 4th one right there, or 3rd one or something. So. Okay, I think there's another side quest we can still do, so... I mean, there's another one, but... Let's see. First, let's land Choco here. Let's see. Here we go. Let's get our Invincible back. Now that we're done with the Magnet Central side quest, I'm going to look at the final coupon nut. I should have Dagger on my team, so... make sure you have Dagger in your team before you go back to Medina, sorry, okay? You have to have Dagger in your team, so... Ammo won't really work, so... For some reason, I don't know why, but there you go. Let's land right here. Let's go back to Medina, sorry. Could use a bit of a coffee break here. Yeah, Morrison will still sell you stuff here, so there you go. Oh, y'all had an earthquake? That had to be bad. How are all the Moogles doing? Well, let's head on in here. And yeah, you can still rest up for free. Yeah, let's take a rest. Why not? Definitely could use one. Thank you. Let's head in the kitchen and get some coffee and see what's going on here. Was that who I thought it was? Oh no. How's our HP and MP doing? How's our equipment doing? Are our abilities equipped? Dagger. Maybe we should give you auto reflect again. And reflect null. Maybe we should save. Was that what I thought it was? Down there. What the? What the hell's she doing here? Crap. What? Hey! That was Lonnie! How'd she get over here? I thought we took care of her. Well, if you have Dagger or Amma in your team, yeah, she'll run off, so. Apparently she's afraid of us now.
Tifa Lockhart said, having
Maybe
fun,
because we
like what you see.
we
If so,
whooped
please
her
like
really
and hit that sub
badly
tab.
earlier.
We are all supportive
might
of
be
one
why.
another.
Dagger certainly did. Actually, that was supposed to happen because we had Dagger in the team. So, if you have Amma in the team, that would also happen. So, yeah. But you particularly need Dagger in the team for this. So that's why I had her in the team. Okay, now that we did that, we need to take Dagger out. And we're gonna put in. Let's put in Freya. Because I don't think he's hardly ever seen Freya, Steiner, or Quina. So. Now we can actually talk to her. It is not a boss battle with her, just so you know. So don't worry about that. But what is she doing there? She's not supposed to be in Mundane. Sorry, that's Aiko's hometown. Aiko wouldn't even care about that. Oh, you saw Alexandrian's fleet get destroyed, did you? I thought you hated me. Well, if you have Dagger in your team and you come over here, Lonnie will run off. But, because we had Dagger in the team, we get this dialogue right here, after speaking to Lonnie. Some words over in the room, over there, that might mean something. Let's have a look at that. Yeah, Lonnie will give you a clue here. Time moves forward once, time moves backward once, 9 is the last number, and also the first. Maybe that has something to do with the Eidolon wall. Have a look at that. Yeah, let's have a look into that and see what that could mean. Well, now we can go back to the Eidolon wall. Check that out, okay? Let's go have a look. Let's see. Okay, we need to move to the right first, all the way. Okay. If we do that, yeah, you'll hear a ding right there. If you do that, once you hear that ding, move back to the left, all the way. Okay. You'll hear another ding when you do that. Anytime you hear a ding, when you move all the way to the left or right, go back the other way. Okay. I think you have to do this 9 times or something like that. And you do that enough times, and this will happen. You get a free full HP and embryo information, and status protection. But more importantly, we can learn some more background information on all of the Eidolons and the Eidolon. learn some more stuff about Aiko. Okay.
Tifa Lockhart said, Red Mario Shinanaki is currently live streaming Final Fantasy IX 40th anniversary. Get some popcorn and soda and WEEGEE and enjoy the show. Laughing face.
One of these we have not looked at. I found one. This one? Yes, this is the one. This is where we learn Dagger's real name, right here. After examining all of the murals on the Eidolon walls, right here. Yeah, we learned Dagger's real name right here. So there you go. There it is. There you go. There's the Eidolon wall, everyone. That's the Eidolon wall side quest. So there you go. That's what I wanted to show you, right there. Alright. And now, we can start the most tedious side quest of the game. And do 2 more tiny things before we head for the final area. This one's gonna be real tedious. Let's head back over to Lindblom. I'm gonna take the shortcut. I'm gonna take the shortcut. Yeah, here it is. This is how we start the Nero family side quest right here. We have to come back to the theater district to find Zenero and Benero here. We have to do this before entering the final area. So, there you go. And there's a whole bunch of times we have to backtrack here to the theater district. I think it's like 9 times we have to come back here at certain points. So. And it is a big hassle to have to do this. I want to show you. Price you get for it really is not worth it, I'll tell you that, so I'll tell you that. But I do want to show it, so. I did it in my last one, so but I'll show you it anyway, so. If you're playing the remaster, it's actually easier because you can turn off the random encounter. And you have the 3 times speed too, so. Alright. But before we head for the final area, just 2 more things to do. There's
Tifa
multi-
Lockhart said, follow Red Mario Shinanaki here for updates.
We're not gonna see any more Chocobo Hot and Cold after this,
twitter.com/appington6666.
so y'all get to see one final round of it, okay? For the game. So enjoy one final round of Chocobo Hot and Cold at the forest, okay? There we all go. And I suppose I could get some wing edges too, so. But I'll do it after the round of Chocobo Hot and Cold, so. Let's just do one final round of this game, alright?
Fuzzfinger Gaming said, will you do Nero Brothers?
Yep, I will be doing that. I will be doing that, yeah. But first I want to do 2 more things, so. This is one of them right here. There's the final round of Chocobo Hot and Cold, so I'm gonna get some wing edges here. Then we're gonna see one more round of, one more battle with the Mistodons, that is. Okay. So let's get some wing edges here. Let's see, where are they? Here they are. I'll get 5. I'll get 6. There we go. That's good. Alright, how many does that give me? Let's see. Where are my wing edges? Here they are. 14. Okay, that's good. That's good. Okay. Now let's do one more battle with the Mistodons. I could re-equip my characters real quick. I could do that. Would be a good idea.
Fuzzfinger Gaming said, this is one of my favorite Chocobo mini games in Final Fantasy games.
It is. It's my favorite one. So, all right, let's see. Just make sure everybody's equipped here. Let's see. Thief hat, yeah, that's good. Okay, thief gloves, that's good. I need to give that wave suit to Zidane there. There we go. Power belt, that's good. Freya, I need to equip you. Let's see. Make sure you're equipped. Kaiser helm. Grand helm, yeah, okay. Venetia shield, dragon wrist, let's see. Mince gloves. Yeah, okay. Dragon meal, Barrett, that's good. Steiner, let's see.
Artem Kultura
Caliber, that's
said,
good. Grand
my
helm,
favorite
yeah.
too.
Let's see, yeah, I need to give Steiner the gauntlets. Carabinian mail, let's see. Grand armor, yeah. Steiner, I need to give you something like the black belt. Let's see. Actually, no, maybe the black, well, the black belt would be good. Actually, the ribbon might be better. Or it's matching a little bit. How good is the ribbon? Reduces strength and spirit a little bit. Yeah, give him the ribbon. Why not? Wait, no, let's see. What about you? You need something else. Let's see. Holy Miner. Golden Soul Cap. I'll give you the sword. Yeah. Yeah, running shoes, that's good. Okay, I need to re-equip the others, though. Alright.
Tifa Lockhart said, join Red Marioxynautics Gaming Discord where people can chat here. https://discord.gg/speam.
See, Dad, you should be audio equipped. Yeah, you're okay. Camera, let's see. I need to re-equip you. You're good there. Golden Skull Cap. Yeah. Power up and, let's see, Bracer. Yeah. You need to work on that. Okay. Wave suit. Black belt is good.
Battlescar1313
Let's see.
said,
You need the circlet.
Nero Brothers is actually time consuming, but you get an accessory for it.
Okay. Alright, party numbers. I need to re-equip BB. Okay. Oh, yeah, okay, okay. Okay. Alright, BB, you need the, yeah, you need the circuit. No. Dark, actually, or not. Probably not. What about Ribbon? Oh, yeah, Ribbon would be better for you. Okay, definitely. Okay. Okay,
Battlescar1313 said, let me think of something about FF9 that nobody knows. Give me a sec, min, hour, day, week, month, year.
I'll put Steiner in the team soon, but not yet. Okay. Okay. Now, let's save before I do anything. Right here. There we go. Okay. Okay. Let's quick save. And let's encounter a Mistodon. Let's see if we can find a Mistodon here, because I need to scan one before I go into the final area. So I can start on the narrow family side quest. I mean, I've already started the side quest, but I actually have to do it, so. Alright, there's an Ironite, not the enemy we're looking for, so I can run from it. Or I can... Okay, yeah, running works, that's good. I'm looking for a Mistodon, and they're found in various areas of the world map now, but I usually find them around the Chocobo's forest, so, yeah. And you can run into up to 2 of them, so, yeah, you gotta watch that.
Battlescar1313 said, actually Squaresoft even said this was their most
oh no, that's a Malcolm.
journey of a Final Fantasy game since FF6.
Oh boy, bad one. I'm gonna have to use some remedies. Like I said, not sure I'll finish the game. I haven't seen it. I'll either finish it today or on the next stream, so that's my estimation, so. Let's see. Eyedrops, there we go. Come on, Mr. Don, where are you? Mistodons are not that uncommon.
Artem Kultura said, which is wild to think they released
Here we go,
7,
here we go,
8,
here's the
and 9
Mistodons we
almost
wanted.
back to back to back.
Alright, let's have Dagger
Battlescar1313
scan one
said,
of them.
makes sense
And
since
BB, why don't you take it down on that one right there.
FF6 and FF9 were the last on their
And Lane, why
console.
don't you take it down on the other.
NES, SNES, and PS. Tifa Lockhart said,
Now you gotta watch out, because these guys like to use that mist attack that puts you in the
Gaming Discord.
okay?
Join your too. https://discord.gg/jwm62cb.
Yeah, see, these guys hit a lot harder now. So, you gotta watch out. They give more experience too. Yeah, they're a lot but they are good for level. Better than the Glaze Dragons. These are not level multiple of 5 now. The life spell still works against them, so feel free to use it. I still prefer the Grand Dragons, so. But they don't give as much experience as those guys do now, so.
Battlescar 1313 said, I seen the first screen of the FF9 remake. It
Alright,
looks the
save.
same, but 3D all around.
And we're gonna head into the final area. But I might want to place Aiko on my team. That would be a good idea. We don't need Dagger right now, so not yet. Besides, I already scanned the enemies in the final area anyway. Let's depart. I've got Amber in the team just so he can work on his abilities. I might want to make sure my abilities are good, though. Better check that. Let's see. Make sure I got them all equipped. I don't think I need locomotion right now, but... Well, maybe I do. Yeah, I'll put it on. Might want to have someone resistant to stop. Let's see. Aiko, how are you doing? Okay. Let's see. Okay, yeah. And what about you? Yeah, you're gonna need ability up, so... I might want to take off the return magic, though. Yeah, I better take off the return magic now, so... Oh, that will cause problems, let's see. Locomotion, that's good. Everyone's gonna need body temp on, though. Everyone's gonna need body temp, that's just it, yeah. Body temp, don't want to forget that. You got body temp on? No, you don't. Oh, you're still missing an ability. Okay, yeah, we better learn your final ability then. Feather boost, there you go. Okay. Let's see. Got ability up on, that's good. You're gonna have to sacrifice an ability, so... you want to sacrifice one, okay? But, cause you're gonna need body. That's just it. You have locomotion? No, you don't. There you go. You're gonna need something. Yeah, body temp on anyway. Body temp, are you? Okay, you got it on. Okay. I gotta make sure everyone's got body temp on. Zidane, do you have body temp on? No, you don't. Take off skill gill. There you go. You don't need skill gill on. All that does is allow you to skill gill. So. You got body temp on? Yeah, you do. Okay. Okay, everybody's got body temp on. Okay, I think we're good now. I think now we're okay. Let's go ahead and save here. Hopefully. Everyone's gonna need body temp for the next area. That's just it. So. Alright. Save. Okay, now I think we're ready. I mean, I could equip more abilities, but I'm not gonna worry about that right now. So. Yeah, we're good. Although Amaranth I'll use more. How are they doing? Is there more they can equip? Well, Amaranth could use power up. Yeah, we'll put that on. Vivi, what about you?
Tifa
You could use
Lockhart
return magic, but I
said,
don't want you killing the enemy.
Hi,
so-
I'm Tifa Lockhart, Red
That
Mariok
was my
Sinaniki's bot assistant and your chatbot friend. Enjoy the live stream as you chat away.
You can use
Thank
auto
you for
haste.
being here. Have
Yeah, put
fun.
auto haste on, why not? Okay, that's good. You're good. Okay, now we're ready. Let's go on into the final area. Because it's time for one of the most tedious quests in the game. Alright, we're breaking into Kuja's domain. Not sure how much longer I'll stream for today, but we'll see. As far as we can today. I don't know if we'll finish the game today, but we'll see. This next area is pretty long. And that's including the Nero family side quest too. So. Let's go on in. Wow! Where did you get all those dragons? Those aren't silver dragons. Those are holy dragons. And Aiko's got holy attacks. How's she gonna stay on those? What's that? Oh, it's been in the camp? Nothing was there. Well, we could just kill them. Are they susceptible to light?
Arkham Kultura said, there's nothing like a Red Mario stream to make a rough morning turn into a good day.
Thanks, Autumn. And they die. For boss time! And now we get to take on the Nova Dragon, the mother of all dragons. We gotta take this guy's answer, so how hard could he possibly be? Well, first things first, we're gonna have Zidane detect BB start focus, okay? Amaranth, why don't you start setting up aura on our characters here? Okay, start with Aiko there, okay? And Zidane gets the heal. Oh, Zidane's going into trance. I got the remedy, it's not really what I wanted.
Tifa Lockhart said, "This chat is ready. Chat as you please and have fun." Laughing face.
Or on... test that on yourself. Okay? Alright, one more focus for BB and then we'll start having him defend. I could start defending. You gotta watch out for that tidal wave attack. That can really damage you. Luckily, BB absorbed it, so... Oh, Aiko's going into trance. We're gonna keep Aiko on standby now. I couldn't have her defend. Her double white magic won't really do a whole lot. Because I think the Nova Dragon absorbs Holy, so... I could be wrong on that. We can start defending. Damn it, you might as well defend too. We've got more on everyone now. Everyone else start defending. Let's name it. Okay. We've got 2 more items that we need to stay. Okay, now might be a good time to... Oh no, Ammon's going into trance! Holy crap, now everybody's trancing! Maybe a... protect on Ammon there. Ammon, maybe a toss on everyone. Everybody's going into trance today. What is this, a trance-a-thon? There's Amulet Trance right there in action. It changes his flare command into Elan. Basically, oh, there's the Grand Armor. Alright, we got the rarest steel. Alright. But his flare steel turns into Elan. Basically, it allows his flare skills to target the entire team or all enemies, basically, is what it does. So, not great, but it's safe. So there you go. That's all it does. So, yeah. Alright, got the Dragon Wave. Okay, now we can let loose on the so, let's go with the Wing Edge there. Maybe you want to start going with, and I guess you can heal us up. Then you want to attack. And let's see. I guess protect on yourself. Alright, and we want to attack this one, okay? Try to do more damage. Alright, so you want to go with deeply. Nice hit, Amoy. You want to throw another Wing Edge at the top?
Lockhart said, having fun? Like what you see. If so, choose life and hit that sub count. We are all supportive of one another.
To work, so could be. I just usually go with flare and medium for damage. Because those are non-elements. Strategy for this enemy is pretty simple. Just go with your strongest attack. Watch out for those wind attacks. Those are a lot of damage. Like wind. Yeah, watch out for that. Got him! Nice hit, Amwit. Yeah, those wing edges are really good against flying enemies. So, I hope we got a lot of those. Nice, I can learn auto flip, so now I can give her that ribbon back. Oh, it's Garland. Memoria. So our memories created this place? Now we can select our team, so I'm probably just gonna stick with this team for now. So, yeah. Alright, let's go. Now that we defeated the Nova Dragon, we need to return to the Invincible. So. Because that is a trigger to part of the Narrow Family side quest. Whenever you defeat a boss enemy in Memoria, or you trigger a certain event in Memoria, like the storyline part, that opens up another part of the Narrow Family side quest right there. So, there you go. In my case right there, I did both, so... Now, why is this so tedious? Well, you have to go back and forth between Memoria and Lindblom. And, well, if you're playing this version, you can't really turn off the random encounter. If you're playing the remastered version, it's actually easier. Because you got the 3 times speed, and you can disable the random encounters, too. So that's why it's easier in that version. So it's actually less tedious there.
Tifa Lockhart said, Red Mario Shinanaki is currently live streaming Final Fantasy IX
De Niro's
40th
here.
anniversary. Get some popcorn and soda and WEEGE
You might remember
and
him
enjoy
from
the show.
Alexandria.
Laughing face.
Back. I think the next one is also after the boss. Then there's one after another storyline sequence. I think the next two are after storyline sequences. I think when I start to backtrack every time, I'm gonna run from battles just to save time, so. Alright, let's go back to Memoria. But I'll fight battles on the way through it. I think I'll put Dagger in the team so I can scan some of the enemies. But I got to reflect ult. Otherwise, Stan will bounce off of one of the enemies. I'll probably put her and Steiner in the team so he can work on Clem Hazard. Alright, let's see. Let's switch out party members here. Let's place in Dagger real quick. Put Steiner in. Put Amber in. There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna need Dagger so she can scan some of the enemies here. So let's see here. She's gonna need reflect bubbles, so take off all the things okay? You need reflect bubbles. There you go. Temporarily, not for long. You're gonna need body heat. You need to take something off. Sacrifice Amber. Okay, let's save. What's our HP number doing? Oh, we can use a little bit of heal line. Okay, now we're good. Oh wait, you already learned all the regions. Yeah, you did. Okay, you're good. Oh, you're working on your final one? Yeah, you already learned it. Okay, you're good. Okay, now let's save. Save right there. Okay. Let's keep moving. Now, before we go on to the next screen, there is actually a hidden weapon inside the far right wall here. It's hidden, so let's see here. Right along here somewhere. There it is, right there. The Kane's Lance. That is a weapon for Freya, her second best weapon in the game. So it's got a few abilities on it. Nothing new though. Here we got a new enemy, Chimera. I need to get the dagger. So I can scan. There we go. Name you want to Thievery. Steiner, you want to go to Stop. Actually, let's all Steiner's Clem Hazard here. We haven't seen that. I mean, we saw it with Beatrix. Well, let's have Steiner. Very few.
Tifa Lockhart said, follow Red Mario Shinanaki here for updates. https://twitter.com/appington6666.
There's the claim hazard, so there you
Battlescar1313 said, I am surprised so many of us were up.
go. Okay. Now if we go over here and we check this area, you see there's someone here. If we press square over here, yeah, we can find one of those ghost card players. There's like, I think there's 5 in this area. This is Master Phantom right here. The first of the few ghost card players in this area. I think there's like 5 in this area. There's this one, there's one up there, there's one up there, one there. Yeah, I think there's 5 ghost card players in this area right here.
Said,
In this area right
I
here.
stayed
there's a
up
total of
until
5 in this
midnight,
area.
so I
This
think
one
this
right
was
here
an 8 o'clock
has,
screen for me.
has the Hades card, the first of the final cards in the game. The other one that has the other card that I'm looking for is way up in the area, so, and that's not for a while, so. I already got these cards on my save file that I've got prepared, so don't worry about that. I'll go over that when I get there, so, yeah. But this one has the Hades card, just so you know. I just thought I'd point that out, so, yeah. And they are really hard to beat, so if you're gonna get those cards from them, save your game before you play them, okay? They are really hard to beat. Some of the toughest card players in the game, so you gotta watch out. Alright, and this is why I've got Reflect Null on daggers, so I can scan this one, okay? Okay, so once this is done, I can take Reflect Null off of it. And now I can put whatever I have back. Okay, she's already got one regen on, so it's all the faces she had on. Okay. I mean, I could put antibody on her, but I think all faces are really important right now. Alright. I can cure the antibody. I got antibody.
Tifa Lockhart said, join Red Marioxinoniki's gaming Discord where people can chat here. https://discord.gg/speam.
Go back here, we can find the tower, a weapon for Zidane. Let's have a look at that real quick, just to show you it. Yes, it's his second most powerful weapon in the game, next to the ultimate weapon. It's got the add status mini on it, which is not bad. So you can use that if you want. I'm not going to, so put it here we go. Here's the one of the other enemies I need. Iron. This guy you gotta watch out for. He has that cleave attack, so that is your entire screen first, and that's damage. I think there's one more enemy in this area that we can stand. Actually two, but one of them is a little bit further. Last one is way in the area, like towards the end. Alright, got to the next screen. Good. Okay. Let's go ahead and heal up here. Make sure we're healed up. Maybe give a potion to heal in here. Okay, use some others here. Okay, we should be good. Let's go on ahead. Don't go too far yet. Okay, I might want to make sure I'm equipped here. I might want to give a ribbon to Dagger. Do I have a ribbon? Here? Ah, here we go. Yeah, reduce some fire damage here. What does the Rosetta Ring do? Oh, it absorbs fire. Okay, that might be actually be a good idea. For her. I'll give that to her for now. Maybe get one healing with it. Dino, I think, has a ribbon. Yeah, okay, he's good. Hammer might have like a weakness to fire, so. Alright, hang on. Okay, everybody, excuse me, I'll be right back, okay? I'll be right back, hold on. Just give me a minute. BRB. I'll be right back, everybody.
Tifa Lockhart said, Red Mario Shinanaki has an ADDITIONAL gaming Discord. Join here too. https://discord.gg/jwm62cb. Artem Kultura said, "Hope everything is okay." Tifa Lockhart said, "Hi, I'm Tifa Lockhart, Red Marioxinaniki's bot assistant and your chatbot friend. Enjoy the live stream as you chat away. Thank you for being here. Have fun. Tifa Lockhart said. This chat is Juggy. Chat as you please and have fun. Laughing face. Artem Kultura said. W graphics lol.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that, everybody. I had a bit of a delay there. Sorry about that. Had something I had to take care of, so. But now that's done. Yeah, I just had a call there, so. But we're back. Now, let's see. Just making sure everybody's clicked here. Main thing for this boss battle here is to make sure you got body temp on everyone, and make sure you got some protection against fire, okay? Make sure Zidane's got his steel abilities equipped, okay? Alright, so. Make sure everybody's got body temp on, that's good, okay? I might have already checked this, but I'm just double checking it, so. Okay.
Artem Kultura said. Ayu, he's back. Everything good?
So yeah. Okay. Yeah, for now, so. But okay, now let's quick save here. And let's go on ahead. To boss time! But there was no boss battle in our way. I didn't see any boss enemy here. So, that's no warning or anything, so. What the? What's she doing here? Freya, Amaranth, did y'all not kill her earlier? Didn't y'all not kill her earlier? Oh crap, it's that Fire Guardian! Not again! Amaranth, Aura on Dagger. Name start detecting. Oh, she's gonna be a lot tougher this time around. This is Maliris, everyone. She is to not be trifled with, okay? She's got a final attack on her that she will use when you kill her. So make sure you're prepared, okay? Maybe you two should have finished her off earlier. Y'all had one job. Anyway, Freya, you two had one job. Alright, got the Maximu. That's the rarest steal that she had. Alright, the other two should be no problem. Emma, Aura, cast that on yourself, okay? Oh crap, flame flash! That's gonna hurt! That's gonna hurt!
So, please like and hit that sub tab. We are
Oh,
all
man.
supportive of one another.
Nice dodge there, am I right? Maybe a magic plate is in order? Alright, got the Genji armor, yes! That's the real big one we wanted right there. The other one of only 2 in the game, so. Alright, Aura on Zidane. Alright, now we just gotta get that other. Shouldn't be too hard. Now she will cast Reflect on herself to try to bounce off magic, so watch out for that, okay? She is weak to ice, so there you go, okay? Alright, got the ultimate sword, yes! Alright, Dagger, you wanna go with the Shiva? Ow! Or on Steiner. Dang, you're gonna need some healing. We don't want you dying. Steiner, maybe you can do a Clint Hazard. Guys, I want to heal us up here. Emma, I guess, can attack. Then go with these. Alright, Sonny, you want to attack? This is why we got body temp on everyone, to protect the man. Now you wanna go with another, you could summon Ark and Bahamut. Ark isn't really a long summon though. Bahamut might not be a bad idea. We could have Ammo throw a rifle stun at her. So let's do it. Show them how that can work. Make sure you've got auto life on everyone because, well, if we got a final attack, that will kill you if you don't have that on your team. Or if you don't have, it does a lot of damage. Bahamut. There we go, we got her. Here comes that final attack. Everyone survive! Everybody survive, come on! Come on, survive! This is gonna hurt! Stay standing, come on! Yeah, if you don't got auto life or if you're not fully healed, that will kill you. Especially without the fire resistance. So, okay. Now let's go back and get another Nero family member, okay? After that. Now I'm just gonna run from battles on the way back, so. Yeah, anytime I'm backtracking, I'm gonna run from the battle, so. Just think on On my last run, Amber did not survive that. He actually
Lockhart
died from that, and
said,
Planner barely
Red
survived.
Mario Shimonaki is currently live streaming Final
we
Fantasy
need to
9
kill
40th
after that.
anniversary. Get some popcorn and soda and WEEG
Amber
and
took a
enjoy the
really
show.
big hit.
Laughing face.
There's gonna be a lot of backtracking back and forth in this area. I'm splitting enemies to save time. Besides, I've already done all the leveling on my save file, so it really don't matter. So, I've got it prepared. And unfortunately, I have to always select my team. Which I didn't have to do that. Okay. And I'm also going to run from battles on the way back through to the next part of the area too, so yeah, we'll do that as well. Save time there as well. Except for in areas that I've not been to. Want to keep going. Let's get our next Nero family member. PM, huh? De Niro, huh? You basically get the same dialogue from each new family, Nero family member, so they just mentioned the ones not being there, so I'm kind of gonna try to run through it if I can.
Tifa Lockhart said, Follow Red Mario Shinanaki here for updates. https://twitter.com/appennington6666.
Another backpack in just a bit. Before we head back for another Nero family member, let's, oh yeah, there's a save point right there, that's not what I wanted. We go here, to this corner, we can find an angel flute, Aiko's best weapon in the game, along with her tiger racket, so, there you go, okay? Unfortunately, we can't use that save point to warp out, so, yeah, we have to walk back, so. Now we can get another Nero family member. That's another one. Yep. There's quite a few spots in this area where we can walk out right now. Or not walk out. Walk back out there.
Tifa Lockhart said, Red Marioxinoniki's gaming Discord where people can chat here. https://discord.gg/steam.
I could probably take a shortcut to Limbo instead of going halfway across the world map. No, let's try it. And not that would make much of a difference. Yeah, that works. Shortcut. Like faster. Narrow, huh? There's like 2 more scenes where we go back to the boat before we get to not by much, but enough.
Tifa Lockhart
Let's read quick.
said, Red Mario Shinanaki has an ADDITIONAL gaming Discord. Join here too. https://discord.gg/jwm62cd.
And what you have to watch, bro. It was just that for that one boss battle. Here? What's my HP in there? Okay. Now, head up here. We can find another one of those ghost cards. See? Defense speed. He's got no cards of importance right here, so don't worry about him. But he's got some cards on him. Nothing important. He's not one of the real important ones. Alright, since we solved this scene, we can go back and get another one.
Tifa Lockhart said, Hi, I'm Tifa Lockhart, Red Marioxinaniki's bot assistant and your chatbot friend. Enjoy the live stream as you chat away. Thank you for being here. Have fun.
It's a lot of backtracking, I know. That's mostly why a lot of people don't bother with this. Not nearly as bad as the Fort Condor one in Final Fantasy VII, I'll be honest. So, that one is actually more worthwhile. At least with that one, you had something to work with. So, in fact, you had many things to work with on that one. So. Well, the Final Fantasy VII Fort Condor one was not nearly as bad as this one, I mean. Yeah, that one was actually better. Okay, now we can go back through. So now what we'll do is we'll trigger another cutscene. We'll come back again and get another newer friendly before the next boss battle. Okay.
Tifa Lockhart said, "This chat is juggy. Chat as you please and have fun." Laughing face.
There's that one of the guys that actually got like on 4. Yeah, that one. But he'll fine after that. Okay, now here's where I'm fun playing Battlefield. Because now I'm back up to my point. Where I left off. Playing enemies. Each new area I would play some enemies. If I wasn't back. Like this side. Final finish, Clem has.
Lockhart said, Having fun? Like what you see? If so, please like and hit that sub tab. We are all supportive of one another.
Okay, now we're gonna get a cutscene here, and I want to backtrack. Before that, let's head on over here. Pick up the boom claws. Load the ambulance ultimate weapon. So let's see what those are. Okay, now I gotta backtrack again. I don't like that. Spider. I am gonna battle on the way back. Okay. Most of the time I will run from battles on the way back and on the way back. Unless it's a new area. Now there's that cleave attack right there. One other enemy in this area that uses it. We won't see him for a while. At least for a little. But he is in this area.
celebrating Final Fantasy IX 40th anniversary. Get some popcorn and soda and WEEGEE and enjoy the show. Laughing face.
Okay, let's go get another Nero family member. Right. Next one's after the next boss battle. Might be a good time to use the tent. Let's see. Just make sure I'm healed up. Okay, I'm gonna use the tent here. Maybe save. Yeah, good time to save. I haven't saved in a while. Good thing, too. Okay. Now let's go back to Memoria. We got another boss battle coming up, so. That's right. You thought my lyrics was tough? yet. She's only the top.
Tifa Lockhart
She was only the
said,
first of the Chaos Guardians.
Follow Red Mario
You get
Shinanaki here for updates. https://twitter.com/appington6666.
That's right, those Guardians of the Times, they're back. Yeah, they're the Chaos Guardians. They're actually much tougher than they were before. I've been to this many times where I'm fighting enemies here. Definitely make sure everybody's got body. You're gonna need it. Alright, here we go. Quick save here. Let's head on up the staircase. To boss time! Here we go, the second of the Chaos Guardians. The Wind Guardian. Tiamat. Oh boy. Zidane, detect. Dino, maybe a power break is in order. Amber, you want to start setting up aura on us here? Dagger, we're gonna keep you on standby for healing, okay? So defend. Let's try also have a feather boost on it.
Arkham Kultura said,
He might counter with Snort here. Yeah, he's got a feather boost.
here we go.
Please don't counter with Snort. Thank you. We gotta watch out, because he can absorb our strength, magic, MP, and stuff like that. We gotta watch out for that. Yeah. Okay, got the blood sword. I'm still looking for, we need to get that grand. Okay, good. We absorbed some of his power. Good.
Tifa Lockhart said, Join Red Marioxynonicus Gaming Discord where people can chat here. https://discord.gg/speed.
We need to use that command. That's what we really need. Oh, Twister! Man. Ow! Maybe a Kiraga's in order, Dagger. Dagger, you want to do ourselves with the Kiraga. Fine, are you still on the finish? Okay. Maybe you feel that command. This is why we got body temp on everyone, because of this. Come on, Zidane, you gotta steal that grand temp. There we go, got the grand helm. Now we can let loose. Alright. So, Dagger, you want to go with Bahamut? Nope, he's not. Oh, that's important. Spiner, you want to go with Shot? I don't understand what that's going to do. Amaranth, you're in float status, so don't attack yet. Zidane, you should be okay if you're not. We're going to wait for Amaranth to come out of float status before we have a finish. Okay, Amaranth's not close fast now, so maybe a wing edge would work. Oh, not bad. Iron's still doing lots of damage. That's good. Bahamut. Hopefully Zidane's Steven will still do lots of damage. He got a lot of his strength up there. Oh, he's still doing lots of damage with thievery. Not bad, Zidane. Yeah, keep going with thievery. And we're still doing some damage with the wing edge too, that's good. Yeah, keep going with thievery, Zidane, okay? We'll take this guy down. Don't use shadow elemental attacks against this guy because the damage you deal to him with that will be cut in half. So yeah, he kind of resists it. So don't use that against him, right? I don't think he's weak to anything. So float. Uzi casting float on. Oh, Zidane might die. Zidane might be destroyed now. Hopefully we've almost got him, so we should be good. Hopefully we'll finish. Come on, Zidane, finish him! Do it. Or not, okay, hopefully he might sort out Zidane. No, not quite. Alright, got him! Yes, got him! I was more scared he was gonna sort Zidane out as a counter. Sometimes you'll do this, so yeah. But Zidane got lucky there. So, sometimes when a character that's floating damages Tiamat, he'll counterattack with snoring. So you gotta watch out for that.
Tifa Lockhart said, Red Mario Shinanaki has an ADDITIONAL gaming Discord. Join here too. https://discord.gg/jwm62cb.
Now we gotta backtrack yet again for another narrow family. And I think there's 2 more scenes where we can backtrack as well. And then maybe it's 2 more scenes, I think. So yeah, backtrack again for another narrow family. Remember, there's 3 more scenes. So we can backtrack again now and get another narrow family member. And hopefully there's not too many more of those. So. That's why I'm running from all these battles on the way back through and on the way through and everything. Same time. Otherwise, it would take much longer. Much longer. We don't have the enhancements in this one. Like another one of those longest things I've had. Like any of the things I've done. I mean that 1 9-hour stream I did. That was really good. Yeah, we can revive him right there. Okay, let's go back to Lindblom, get another new family member. Then we got, let's see, I think there's 1 scene up there, there's 1 scene there, there's another scene there. I wonder how many more are left. I think the last one is, or the last narrow family member is, in narrow. There we go. Don't land too close.
Lockhart said, "Hi, I'm Tifa Lockhart, Red Marioxynonicky's bot assistant and your chatbot friend. Enjoy the live stream as you chat away. Thank you for being here. Have fun."
Genera. Okay, so there's 3 more. I think there's 3 more times that I have to come back. So, yeah. So I think there's 3 more times that I have to come back. I think. Could be more. Okay. Let's go and use a tent at the first save point memorial right here, okay? Get our MP back. And I can't even run from the battle either. Well, I guess I have no choice but to kill the guy. Ancient done. What are you saying? We'll kill him either way. Oh, and Amaranth learned Power Throw, I think. So, yeah, he finished that ability. Are we healed up? Okay. Good. Well, at least I don't have to worry about Zidane's transport, you know?
Lockhart said, "This This chat is Juggy. Chat as you please and have fun. Laughing face.
Up, move back, make train. Matter because I'm trying to get the area. Now we're in this area. Go there. And there's actually a hidden save point, I think, through here. I'm just gonna run this time because I want to find a hidden save. Spot on the right wall. I want to show you where it's at. It's inside the wall there, somewhere. Right here. Here it is. Right here. Just to show you where it's at. Here it is. Okay. Yeah, you can use the hint here. You can save. You can select your party members. There you go. Make sure we're fully healed. Okay. Let's save. Time to save here. Okay. Let's see. We go down here. Right here. Yep, it's another one of those ghost card players, right there, strong phantom.
Tifa Lockhart.
Again, he's got none of the
said,
cards that we're after.
Having
like,
fun?
Neither
Like
of the
what you
cards
see?
that we really
If so,
want,
please like
let's
and
go
hit
with
that
the
sub
cards
tab.
and
We are all
like it,
supportive of
so.
one another.
Yeah, but he doesn't have either of the two cards that we really want. So there you go. He's not. He doesn't have the other cards that we're after. So yeah, that's not the one we're looking for. So yeah, don't worry about that. The one we're looking for is way further up. So. Or the other one. Oh, the next get another scene with Zidane and this planet apparently. So yep, we get to go back to Lindblom yet again. If I can get back there.
Lockhart said, Red Mario Shinanaki is currently live streaming Final Fantasy IX 40th anniversary. Get some popcorn and soda and WEEGEE and enjoy the show. Laughing face.
If I do a highlight on this Nero family side quest, I'll probably have to do it in full. Because of all the background. I wouldn't be able to do it in one whole highlight. I might have to do it like my members. Something like that. Nero family members. I wouldn't be able to do it as one entire highlight. I have to see how long the how long the side quest took first. Before I hit the highlight, so I have to do it by family members. We don't have fast travel on this one. Lindblom. That was my longest trip back yet, but it's gonna be another trip back, so. Okay.
Tifa Lockhart said, Follow Red Mario Shinanaki here for updates. https://twitter.com/appington6666.
Then there, huh? Oh yeah, there's still another one. I thought for a second, oh, is that the last one? No, not yet. No, there's still another one. Okay. The next one might be the last one. I'm not sure. We'll have to see. Let's see. Let's go and use an effort here. Make sure we're healed up. Okay. Go back. The next one might be the last trip back through. Or back through. We'll see. It all depends. Geez, that side quest took a really long time.
Lockhart said, join Red Marioxinonic's gaming Discord where people can chat here. https://discord.gg/speen.
Alright, let's keep moving. Okay, we're good. And of course I get a battle on that. fast.
Lockhart said, Red Mario Cinemati has an ADDITIONAL gaming Discord. Join me too. https://discord.gg/jwm62cb.
Okay, now here's where we'll start fighting battles on this one. So, going back. There's one enemy we haven't found yet, so that we can scan. So we'll see if we can find it. I think it's on the next. Characters before long, so I mean I'm gonna go get that hopefully the final Nero family member and then I'll come back and switch the characters. So it's safely there if we need it. Where's it here? So we can get another scene right now. Wait up. In the ocean, Quina. Although it does look like the ocean's got a nice atmosphere. Alright. Well, over to my right there, behind the coral, there is an optional boss back there that we could fight right now, but we're gonna come back here anyway, so now that we got this scene right here, I think this is where we can get the final Nero family. I'm not sure if it's the final one, we'll find out. But you can take now and save, and then we'll go back to Lindblom for another Nero family member. Then we'll take Lindblom again. I'm gonna run through all the battles. So we have to save time. Now we've been to that.
Lockhart said, Hi, I'm Tifa Lockhart, Red Marioxinaniki's bot assistant and your chatbot friend. Enjoy the live stream as you chat away. Thank you for being here. Have fun.
Hopefully this is the final backpack we have to do for the new family. You'll see. Why not? I'll come back to it again to get back to makes it easier. Still need to get back home. Without listening, that is the point of meeting.
Tifa Lockhart said, "This chat is juggy. Chat as you please and have fun." Laughing face.
Made it back. Finally. Hopefully this is the last time I have to return to Link. Hope so. Otherwise, it'll be another battle. Really hope I don't have to come back again. Okay. That really took a lot out of me. Yeah, I think that was the last one. Hopefully. Yeah, that should be the last one right there. Panera. Yeah, I think that was it. Okay. Now. What do we get for coming back to Lindblom all of those times? 9 times after every one of those events and boss battles? Well, you're about to find out. Was it worth it? Well, I'll tell you right now. No. It wasn't. Why? Well, there's a treasure chest here. What's in it? A big batch of nothing! No, just kidding. It's a protector. Yeah, literally just a protect ring. That's it. Yeah, that's basically all you get for doing that side quest. A protector. So. Yeah, not really worth it. Especially if you did all the farming with the Chocobo Hot and Cold that I did way earlier in the game, so. Just thought I'd show you all that, so there you go. There's your promise. A protector. A ribbon would have been better. Or even a Rosetta ring. That wore me out big time. I think I need to take a rest at the end. And if you want, you can do that side quest again with the narrow bows, but you get nothing out of it, so, if you do it a second time, so, yeah.
Tifa Lockhart said,
Yeah, that's all you get out of doing
Having
that
fun?
quest, is the
Like what you see?
protect ring.
If so, please like and
And
hit that
some
sub tab.
dialogue.
We are all supportive of one another.
So, okay. Now all the side quests are done, so... Let's save after all that. Let's get on with the main rest of the story. I don't know if we'll finish the game today, so... We're gonna try to, but... We'll see what happens. All of y'all are still here. That's probably one of the most, tediously, most annoyingly, lesser fun parts of the game, really. I don't really care for that quest, so I'll be honest. Come to think of it, I don't even think there's really achievement trophy tied to it, if I remember right. Let's see. Okay, let's get back to where we were. I need to get back to that save point where right before where Quinn was swimming for fish. Before I took out Final Fantasy VII's Fort Condor minigame was better than that. I actually enjoyed that one. At least that one served a purpose and had some prizes in it. And was, rewarding. And was worthwhile, I should say. Now we can get into the real part of it. That was one tedious side quest in the game. I'm not gonna lie. Not as bad as the jump rope, but it was up there with it. Unless you're playing the remastered version of the game, of course. Yeah, Dagger, you need to heal something. Back to where we left off. If we don't finish the game today, we'll certainly finish it next. I'm gonna try to finish it today if I can. Try. The keyword is try. See what happens.
Tifa Lockhart said, Red Mario Shinanaki is currently live streaming Final Fantasy IX 40th anniversary. Get some popcorn and soda and WEEGEE and enjoy the show. Laughing face.
Now it's time to get into some real action. Fight battles on the way back through, but I'm gonna wait until I get to the screen where we go. That way I can still save more time. Besides, I've got a save file where I'm a way higher level anyway, so... And it's an appropriate level, so that's good. And it's a save file up there. There we go. Go and heal up here. And I'll go and use him. Okay. And I'm actually going to switch out my team here. I'm going to bring in some of my lower level characters now. I'm actually going to bring in Luna and... I go. Winner and Beat. I need to bring in some of those. I could bring in Freya. I'm actually gonna bring in. I want Ico to get some experience. I'm not worried about Freya right now. Besides, I feel I got experience on the other table. I want these ones to get. But I need to equip them, so let's see. I thought you're gonna need pumice speed. Actually, all three of them. Actually, you know, I'll put in Freya. It's a lower level. Maybe Queen of Pain. Why not? I go. That would be a good idea because she has only the enemy is weak to. No, I'll go with this. I mean, they are the lower levels. Freya finished. Okay, she finished high. Okay, I'm gonna go and deal with the Demon's Meal for the Shadow. Wait, what is the Grand? She's got nothing to... Okay. Oh, that means I need to take off my first plate. Nope, don't take it. Give her the pearl. Or, actually, no, give her the good. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna put Phoebe. I want to try to get my lowest rate. Not that it matters. Okay, so Phoebe and Queen I will need pumice. Freya's got the Demon's Meal, that's good. Dane's gonna need a ninja. Be good. And let's make sure everyone's got antibody on them. All of these things go on the Don't worry about that. Make sure everybody's got body.
Tifa Lockhart said,
Don't make sure that you don't have return magic.
Follow Red Mario Shinanaki here for updates. https://twitter.com/appington6666.
Take off. You're gonna need bodies. I think you're good. You don't have the magic. Okay, you're good. You know? You need to put bodies. Alright, body almost good. Okay. All these are good. Okay, you're good. Don't worry, take off half energy. Actually, no, keep half energy. You need to. Okay, let's save. Okay. Just make sure you got shadow absorption on everyone and you should be good, okay? And now we're ready. I'll switch my team back after this next battle comes up. Quick save here. Okay. Go through. Before we go up the stairs, though, let's go around here. We can talk to this guy right here. A mysterious voice that is asleep, apparently. Well, let's ignore his warning and not leave, okay? I am prepared to die for this music. Nice that they brought back the Festival of the Hunt music. We haven't heard this since the disc 1, so enjoy it now while you can, everybody. This is Haze, the other optional boss of the game. Now, since we've defeated Ozma, look at the dialogue that appears. See that? We defeated Ozma, so he's gonna say that right there. Since we already defeated Ozma, we get that dialogue, so there you go. So let's go with Detect. Ow! Yeah, you gotta watch out for that, okay? Maybe an elixir is in order. I don't have a white mage on me, so I gotta watch it. Maybe I should have bought Ico. Well, good thing I saved. Good point on elixir. Yeah, he's got that cleave attack you gotta watch out for. Ow! And he likes to use it a lot. Maybe an elixir on Zidane. Oh, well, at least he targeted someone I care about. At least he targeted someone I care about. We need to point it back quick. Please don't just please again. Okay, thank you. I need to start going looking around now. I need to start stealing quick. Quinn a mighty guard now. Quinn needs an elixir though. I don't remember you used to do that one. Maybe I should have bought Ico with me. Freya raises wing. Okay, got the reflect ring. This could be a tough fight without Ico attack. Might be my first definitely. Brenda's gonna need an elixir. Okay, Judgment Sword is not bad. Elixir Quina. Got the running shoes, okay. Powering sword, okay. Freya, maybe you can start doing some damage. Or actually, no, wait. Defend. Yeah, you gotta watch out for this enemy's cleave attack. It's also
Lockhart said, Join Red Marioxinoniki's gaming Discord where people can chat here. https://discord.gg/steam.
Maybe a white room on everyone. Do a white room on everyone. Just focus, okay? Got 2 more items I want to steal, so I want to make sure I get them. I'm gonna keep Quinn on standby for white room, so you can be ready for that. Okay. Oh, what's he doing? First, okay, white wind. So I'm gonna need an angel snack soon. Main steel. BB down defense. I am gonna need an angel snack to Quinn. Up cleave, ow! Yeah, there's that cleave attack. Got the battle boots. Okay, I might die here without items. I need to get Quinn back up. Quickly. Please don't be cleave. Ah, there goes the cleave attack of Zidane and Quinn are both down. Crap. BB's still alive, but not everybody is. Zidane and Quinn are both. Wait for Freya to get Quinn back up. Put it back up quickly. Elixir now. Okay, at least he's not doing cleave again. I need to get some angel snacks up quickly. Wait, now come on, angel snack. I could be in trouble. Okay, at least he's not doing cleave again. Actually, this really is after a board item. I'm going through a lot of Elixir's the name. Okay, at least we can not use cleave that time. Then get back to stealing. Wait, no, we need a white win. Fast. And a mighty soul. Yeah, maybe a laser's win. We need to get back to stealing. Come on. Okay, he's doing powering sword. That might be good. That might be good. I really should have bought Ice Girl. If I die here, I'm gonna have to put an Ice Girl on the team. I need to set up another Mighty Girl. Mighty Guard. There it is. Monster name, you gotta steal those other items. Quick. I really do not remember him using cleave like that. Not that much. Come on, Zidane. Doomsday, that's good. That will heal everybody. Not that that matters, but that's just wasted. Come on, Zidane. I'm gonna
Lockhart
keep putting on standby.
said,
I'm gonna keep putting on standby in case.
Red Mario Shinigami has an ADDIDIONAL gaming Discord. Join your team, https://discord.gg/kwm62cb.
Okay, well, it's not going to clean right now. I could die here. Oh, we need another mighty card. Oh, he's doing powering sword again. Okay, that could be good. Okay, start defending. He does powering sword, I want to defend. Still got the steal. Oh boy. Okay, I'm gonna have to put on standby ready for fight. Okay, that didn't do that much. Survive. Oh, I need to get an angle point though. Well, we will fight there's a leave it hand. I think I need to attack right away. Okay, I got it. Didn't do cleave that time. Quick. You go. Okay, we should just do it that way. Angel snack now. Help us survive cleave a little. Okay, he's doing powering sword. Okay, that's good. Still coming. Okay, main attack with the normal ATB. Good. Doesn't. Okay. Just have us continue using what's the fast one tonight. Here's the heavy. When if no one close that? Well, he's clearly not doing cleavage. Damn it. Okay, got the Robo Void. Good. Now we just have to get one more steal. That's the rare steal. That's good. Let's go one more. Oh, we got them all. Okay, we got them all. Good, good. Phew, we got them all. All right. Now we can just let loose on them. Let's see. Finally, we can let loose on them. That was a close battle. Now we just have to kill him. Let's see. Let's go with Meteor. Quaya, you want to go with Dragon's Crash? Quina, I think you can do the honors with Frog Drop. I think now we've got him.
Hi, I'm Tifa Xenoniki's bot assistant and your chatbot friend. Enjoy the live stream as you chat away. Thank you for being here.
Well, we
Have
do have
fun.
Reflect Up, so Flare might be a good idea. Let's try it. Not to be Flare and Meteor. Meteor didn't. Now we've got him. I almost died. Not gonna lie. But now I think we've got him. Player, you want to keep going with Dragon's Crest? Wait, no, Fog Drop. Keep going. Oh yeah, Flare's doing a lot. And Beast, you want to go to one final rap with Flare and... But we'll probably kill him before that. Oh yeah, we got it.
Battlescar 1313 said, Hades haunts Cloud in FF7 OG and in Kingdom Hearts.
That was a close battle! I went through a lot of elixirs. So I didn't have Aiko on the team. You see, he'll say that right there. Bring 2 pumice pieces, and he will synthesize them for us, and that the end product is something that only he can create. You see, he'll say that, but the thing is, we already have the item that only he can synthesize. So, yeah, we already have that item. So just to show you what he can synthesize for us, let's quick save here. There's the stuff he can synthesize for us. There's the Robe of Lords, the Tin Armor, which is an armor for Steiner. The Protecting, there's the pumice right there, which we already have, see? There's the pumice piece. And there's the Save the Queen. The real big item we want to synthesize is the Save the Queen. We only want to get one, so yeah. There's other things. There's Phoenix Pinion. We don't want to synthesize anything else, because if we synthesize anything else, we lose the items that we have, and we really don't want to do that. Definitely not the Tin Armor, because because that means losing the hammer, and we want to keep the hammer. So yeah, because that's something that we definitely want to keep for the end game. So yeah, we want to save the Queen for the end game, so that's why I only got the one. Nobody can equip it, so there you go. Right? And we don't need a pumice because we want to keep our pumice pieces, okay? We need them, so yeah. Alright, now we can get on out of here. I'm gonna go back and switch my team. I just wanted to put Vivi, Freya, and Quina in just for that one battle. So. Oh, and there's that other enemy Silva right there. But we don't have Dagger in the team right now, so we need to place her in so we can try to scan that, okay? So I'll need to look for it. Fortunately, we know where we can find it. We can find it here and also inside that water area. So you might remember that enemy from Final Fantasy 7. See, I definitely need a hit after that. I used like what, 7 elixirs in that battle? That was a lot.
Battlescar 1313 said, Tin Armor is worth it after you do anything that requires the hammer, which is the ending.
Let's see.
Tifa Lockhart said, "This chat is
I
juggy.
might keep-
Chat as you please and have fun." Laughing face.
But I do want to put in, like... Yeah, I think I'll bring in that. They're the lowest level. Okay, yeah, that should be good. Oh, you know what? I do need dagger for one dagger. Let's go ahead and save her. I need dagger to scan that one. Then I'll place that thing after that. Place here. Make sure that's the right one. Okay. Okay, now let's go try to find that one in. I'm just gonna go inside the water area and try to find it. Okay, let's quick save here. I'm just gonna find it here, so right inside here. Alright. Okay, this is not that one, so this one. Hopefully it won't take too long to find it.
Battlescar 1313 said, "Do you have to have 4 party members and Zidane in this version, or are you free to use any party member?"
That, actually I could have a look at that, but I think you have to keep Zidane in this part, in this version. I think you have to. So I'm not sure. I could check that. Okay, here we go. Here's the skill up. Let's go ahead and scan it. Dagger to scan the enemy. And then we can kill it. Freya, Dragon's Quest. And then we can kill it. There's one more enemy in this area that we can scan, and it's in the... It's after the next boss. But I gotta be careful scanning it because you might counter with a meteor. So, watch out. Now I can go back and get Ico. I just want dagger for that one enemy right there. We would take that for that. Let's select our party. I might keep dagger in actually for the boss battle. Because I don't think Ico has to remove. Oh, yeah, you actually can take the name out of that game. So there you go, you can do that. So I'm gonna keep him because he's got steel command. And yeah, I'll keep that because, well, she'll be good in the next battle. Save here. And let's progress on. Save here.
Tifa Lockhart said, Having fun? Like what you see? If so, please like and hit that sub tab. We are all supportive of one another.
Luckily, I don't have to backtrack to Limblom anymore. That's already done, so... It's just the rest of Memorial. Not sure if I'll finish the game today, but I'm gonna try it. Yeah, and maybe I guess we should go with, no, we'll go with Zidane. I think it's useful, like...
Battlestar 1313 said, okay, on the remaster you can't beat Necron with a level 1 BB.
Yeah, I didn't think that was possible, so I didn't think that was possible.
Battlestar 1313 said, without killing all other party members beforehand.
I'm gonna need to rearrange my abilities here in just a bit, so... Alright, I think this might be one of the times where I would want to use auto
said, okay, at the end of the stream I will list some things I know about FF9 that hardly anybody knows.
Yeah, take off limits and take off auto. I'm gonna need auto reflect on everyone for this coming up, so take that off. Take off, let's see. Well, you're gonna need to take something off here, Jack. Take off level. Okay. Everyone's gonna need auto reflect on them, so. There's one boss battle coming up. And Dagger's gonna need she's gonna need reflect null, so I need to put that on. Oh, someone's gonna need locomotion. Maybe take off auto base for now. Dagger, you will need reflect null.
Battlescar 1313 said, it was indeed true that Final Fantasy IX was a two-player game on the PS1 and PS2. You had someone control the field and another to play the battles.
Okay, hopefully we'll be okay now. Okay, alright, okay. Let's quick save here. Now we should be okay. Let's go on ahead. To boss time! The final Chaos Guardian of the four. The one we didn't see earlier in the game, practice. As long as you've got auto reflect on your team and reflect null on your white mage, you should be fine. Let's see, I meant the one we probably need base win on everyone now. BB start focusing, okay? The main skill we want to get here is the Genji. That's the real thing. We can also... Yeah, sorry about that. My OBS just disconnected just now, but it reconnected right back. Thank you. So, connected just now, but it reconnected right back. Thank you. So, hopefully everything's still going. Hopefully y'all can still see the stream and everything, okay? Okay, got the wizard rod. Yes. Okay. Hopefully the stream is still going. Looks like it's reconnected, so. Okay, yeah, it's still going, it looks like, so we should be okay. Okay, we have one more item to steal here. We got the, I think we have the wizard rod and the Genji helmet. We still have one more thing to get, so. I don't know what happened there. But it looks like everything is still going right now. A watch on everything, so. Oh, we need to heal.
Battlescar 1313 said, Marcus shares a character slot with Echo and Blank shares a character slot with Amaranth, both of which can be used to level characters differently. Echo benefits.
There we go, got the glutton food. Yes, got it. Okay. Now we can let loose on the guy. So, yeah, we got him. Right, okay, good. Oh, wait, no we can't. No, we still got to steal from the tentacles. Okay, let's steal from the tentacles real quick. Dagger, you want to heal us up? BB, keep focused, okay? Player, maybe set up another rage swing on us. The tentacle steal shouldn't be very hard to get. They're pretty easy. They're pretty common. Still a lot of lag going on, so I'm watching the frame rate. Everything's hope it holds out. Then again, I haven't seen them for a long time today. There we go, got the wing in. Okay, now we can let loose on them. So dagger removed. Why don't you go and go with Sundot? I could bounce on my feet. You know, let's try to do that. See what happens. Wait, you wanna go with Dragon Crest on, actually, no, wait, no, try a jump on Kraken. And I guess it's gonna attack. We've been using Thievery a lot. Let's have Zidane attack. Kraken is weak to thunder.
Huntington 6666.
Okay, reconnected.
Huntington 6666.
Okay, reconnected again. Well, again. Well, reconnected again, thankfully. I hope it holds out.
Battlescar 1313 said 100 frogs is all you need to cap out penis frog drop. 100 dragon kills will max out dragon breath. 256 successful steals will...
Well, it still says I'm live, but I hope it's not like glitching out or anything. It still says I'm live. Maybe OBS is just glitching out. I hope it still says I'm live. I hope I'm still live. Okay, I'm still live. Yeah, I am. Okay. Maybe it was just reading it wrong or something. Alright, let's bounce off Sundog again here. Maybe OBS was just having a glitch or something today. I really hope the stream holds out long enough for me to try to finish Final Fantasy 9. I hope so. So I tried to do that 3 times, it looks like 4 times. Maybe it was trying to reset itself back to normal. Now, keeping an eye on it. Sure didn't do this when I did that 9-hour stream. But we got it. We got practice. Okay, we got him. That wasn't too hard. Okay. Well, I'm not getting any drop frames now, so. Hope the stream is still live. Okay, now we can keep moving. Quick save here. There's a hidden safe spot right there where I'm standing. So, definitely gonna use the tent there. I'm gonna place Ico in the theme.
Said, Excalibur 2 was almost dummied out but became a popular challenge for PS users. Strategies such as opening the console and closing it was made to cut out
Alright, I need to rearrange my abilities again, because I don't need auto reflect now. I just wanted auto reflect for that one battle. Oh, same line. There we go. Okay. Ability. Auto reflect.
Said, join Red Marioxynonkeys Gaming Discord where people can chat here. https://discord.gg/speed.
Wait, I don't do auto reflect. This is speeding. Okay. Yeah, put return message back on. There we go. Auto regen on BB. Yeah, that's good. Okay. Yeah, okay. Player needs life. There we go. And auto regen. I want to have auto regen on everything. Concentrate on dagger. Odin's sword, put that on. Does need that. Auto regen would be good, but you'll have magic something for it. Keep locomotion on target for now. Level up, yeah. Now you need auto regen. Yeah. Auto haste would be good, but well, you don't have to for it right now. Locomotion. Yeah, went on. Okay, that's pretty good. Okay. Go over here and use the tent. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna place in Ico. Nope. There is one more enemy that dagger can stand. I'll get into that later. Not right now. Let's see. Do I want to keep this thing? I might want to bring in Amaranth since the next enemy is flying. Yeah, I'll bring in Amaranth. Wait, no? Nah, probably not.
Battlestar 1313 said, having 99 Phoenix spirits increases the odds of Avo summoning the Esper when the party is closed.
Okay, he's level 15.
You can get these easily with Chocobo Hot and Cold.
Okay, let's save here. Slot 1. Okay, save. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna bring in Ico and Amaranth for the next enemy. Next boss enemy. Let's see. If we go over here, if I can get over there. Let's see. I'll show you the other enemy that Dagger can stand. I'm probably not gonna fight it though. So. There it is right there, the behemoth. I'm not gonna fight this enemy right now. We already saw it. But there it is right there. If I had Dagger, I would scan it, but there's the enemy right there. So there you go. I want to wait until I can get Dagger in the team before I actually fight that guy again, because I need to scan that enemy if I can. So. We need to go over here first, because if we go over here, here's the other card player I was talking about that has the other card that we need right here. Rare Cramp. This guy has the rare Mog card right here, which is the other card that we need next to the Haze card. And this player right here, Rare Phantom, is the only card player that you can win the rare Mog card. No other card player in the game has it. So there you go. If you want the Mog card, you have to get it from this one right here, okay? Not easy to get, so there you go. Already got it on the save file, so yeah.
Said, each jewel you obtain relates to a certain summon. The more jewels you have, the better your summons. Eiko has a useful spell called Jewel, which can turn enemies into jewels.
Yes, you are right about that, Battlestar. I kind of didn't mention that, and you're right about that. Yeah, she does have the Jewel ability. It basically takes ores from enemies. So there you go. You can take ores easily from enemies that way. Yeah, that's how you get more ores easily. Yeah, you're right about that. I kind of didn't mention that earlier, so. Yeah, you're right about that, Battlestar. I kind of didn't mention that earlier.
Said.
Here it is right here.
Red Mario
right there it is.
has an AEDITIONAL gaming Discord.
And it can be used
Join here
infinitely.
too. https://discord.gg/JWM62CB.
And it works 90% of the time, so, or more. Anyway. Let's see. Let's go over here. Pick up the final weapon in the game for Vivi, the Mace of Zeus. It's got its final black magic spell in the game. Doomsday. So there you go. And I'm not gonna worry about equipping. Well, yeah, I'm not gonna worry about equipping right now. Not gonna worry about that. Okay. There's one more card player in this room right here that you can also play cards against. It's actually right over here next to the left.
Carbuncle is a useful summon in this game. With certain items it cannot give the reflect status. With another set of items it can then add
Yeah, it does more than just reflect, so yeah. You're right about that. Yeah, it does more than just reflect. Oh wait, the other card player. Yeah, he's right over here. Here he is. I think this is Strong Phantom. No, it's Dark Phantom. Okay, there you go. Dark Phantom, yeah. He's got Ozma cards if you want to win them from him, and other cards. So there you go. Okay. So there you go. I have to start point that out. Get to the top of the ladder, make sure we're filled up. Why not? There we go. Let's throw some items around. There we go. Okay, we should be good. Okay, let's quick save here. You might want to make sure you got locomotion equipped on some of your characters. Let's see who all's got it equipped. Main, okay, that's good. What about Ike? What does she have equipped? Okay, she's got locomotion. Baby, what about you? Okay, yeah, you're good. Okay, everybody's got locomotion. Good, okay. Okay, I think we're ready. Let's go. Up, wait a second. What level is everybody? Okay, only Vivi is a level multiple of 5. Everybody else is fine. Okay, alright, let's go. Yeah, just make sure not everyone is a level multiple of 5 before you come up here. For boss time! Because up here, we are battling the Earth Chaos Guardian. The one that Quina and Zidane destroyed earlier. The Lich. Despite what he looks like, he is not undead. So he is not going to be trifled. Okay? So here we go. Detect. Amaranth, we're going to have you start ordering the team. Okay? Starting with Ico first. Okay? Ico, you just get on defense for now, okay? Easy focus.
Said. Hi, I'm Tifa Lockhart, Red Miriok Tsunamiki's bot assistant and your chatbot friend. Enjoy the live stream as you chat away. Thank you for being here. Have fun. Said. Items can be formable. They can be used for cure, or sometimes damage enemies. Tents are useful in battles with this in mind.
I got the siren. Okay, that's
Use
one.
a tent on an enemy and see the
Up, Amaranth Transom. I go stay on the fence. Okay. We don't need to heal yet. Oh, I was about to say Vivi's Transom. No, not yet. Alright, got the Genji Glove. Now we just have to get one more steal. Yeah, you're right about that too, Battle Scar. You're right about that. gotta get one more steal. I wonder if we can cast slow against this guy. Try it. Slow him down a little bit. Actually, we might clear us up. Everyone's going to cast 4 on all of them. Okay. Got the black robe, yes! Alright, now we can let loose on him. Let's see, let's go with Meteor. Now you want to attack. And Aiko, I think you can do a hold. Okay, so he is reaching a hold. And with the enemy being a flying enemy, I think we go here. Wing it. And of course that meteor would miss. Yeah, meteor, not the best hit, right? So, what can you do? Let's try that one again. Then you want to go with Thievery?
Dagger's Trance is unlimited summon. Aiko and BB get double cast.
There you go, BB. Actually, you want to go with Medina?
Steiner gets increased attack.
Alright, now let's go with Switch. Maybe we can do an aura onto him. Gotta get aura right there. This guy doesn't have that much HP. He'll go down fast.
Said. This chat is juggy. Chat as you please and have fun. Laughing face.
I actually want to go with actually, you know what? TERRA. Because Emma's taking a little bit of death. Oh, BB's about to die. Got that auto life on. And we're time for another wing in. Actually, wait, no. No, we do aura on the beacon. We'll get him. This should kill him. There we go. Nice. Alright. Now, before we go to my main save file that I finished, let's go ahead and scan that behemoth. Just to show you him, okay? But before that, I'm going to want a quick save. Find that behemoth so I can scan it. And then I'm going to load up my save file where I've done something, and then we'll go from there. So, I don't know if we'll finish the game today, but we're going to talk, okay? Let's quick save here. And then I'm going to scan the behemoth. Let's scan him. I don't want to have anyone else but Dagger attack. If I have anyone else doing any damage, he'll counter with me. You don't want to do that. I only want Dagger to do the killing. Let's go with Bahamut, if I can. Bahamut, yeah. I could bring in Aiko, but I'm just gonna let Dagger do it. If I have anyone else doing damage, don't counter with me. That's you don't want. Let Dagger handle it, okay? He took down the first one and, no problem. He can handle another.
Battle starts with user 2. Set. There is over 65 rare medicinal items. Jobs, enemies, and locations change on each disc and sometimes drastically. This makes certain items.
Okay. One more. Behind. One more behind. There we go.
Please like and hit that sub tab. We are all supportive of one another.
Alright. Let's go back to the save point. I'm going to save on that file. And then I'm going to load up my main save file where I'm at this point where I've done stuff, okay? I'm at the same exact spot, but I've actually done something. You'll see what I'm talking about. Battle Squad may already know what I'm talking about. I'm right here at this spot where I've actually done something. So, first I'll switch up and use a tent. And heal up, and then I'll save on that file. And then I'll load up my other save file where I've actually done something. I'm not just talking about the cards, I'm talking about something else, so. I did this on my last run too, so. Let's see. Let's save right here. You may be wondering what I'm on about. What am I on about? Well, you're about to find out if you don't know what I'm talking about. Look at the clock right now. You see it's in the red, right? And then I'm way over the 12-hour mark, right? Well, I was able to remedy that. Let's load up my save file from slot 2. Well, hold on, let me show you the time I got. See, I'm over 51 hours. I think on the save file, I was over 55 hours or something like that. 56 hours in the red, so that's about 160 hours in the game, I think, that it took me to clear it. So, you gotta count that. So, 160 hours into the game is what it took me to clear the game, basically. So, there you go. But, without further ado, let's load up my save file where I'm actually at this point where I've actually done something, okay? Let's do that, okay? Let's do that real quick. So let's reset. And I'm going to load up slot 2, okay? And then I'm going to save over that one on slot 1, okay? And I'm also a higher level, too. My characters are actually much higher levels than they were, so. So let's go slot 2. Now, take a look. You see that? I got another file just like that, see? And I got my final team set.
Battlescar1313 said, use of the chocobo can reach the areas you might not be able to reach without one in the story. Not much is gained from this but a shop and enemies you weren't supposed to fight.
You see, the clock is in the white, and it's back down to 000000. How did I do that? Well, I basically reset the game time back down to that, is what I did. And if you get here within 12 hours, it's really hard to do, by the way. But if you get here within 12 hours and you go over here, you see there's something right here. Take a look. A little note from Enkidu from Final Fantasy V. What do we get if we get here within 12 hours after defeating Lich? We get Excalibur 2.
Red Mario Shinanaki is currently live streaming Final Fantasy IX 40th anniversary.
Well, remember we picked up the Excalibur earlier? Remember that?
And enjoy the show. Laughing face.
You see, there's the Excalibur right there. Then there's the Excalibur 2 for Steiner. Another weapon for Steiner, basically. Yeah, his most powerful weapon. It's got no new abilities on it. It has no better stats except for the attack, 108. And you see the attack, 108? Surpassing that of Zidane's ultimate weapon. It's not as high as it says it is, and I'm going to demonstrate that when I get to the next boss interview. So, let's equip that to him right now, okay? Just to show you it, okay? It's wholly elemental, so there you go, okay? Okay. Let's see. Let's save over here again on the other slot, okay? Okay. So it took me 160 hours to clear the whole game, basically. So, there you go, okay? Let's go through the time warp. And, hey, we reached the end of the line. Where are we going now? Yeah, I'm not sure if I'll finish the game today. I'm gonna try to, but we'll see what happens, okay? I have been streaming for close to 8 hours, so... But I'm gonna try and finish the game today. I'm gonna try to. Oh, that's right. There is one other thing I have to show off. Well, I'll show it off when I get to the end of the Crystal World. Just gotta make sure I don't forget to. And I'm not gonna fight any more enemies, so... Yeah. Except for one battle that's in the next area, so... I've already done all the leveling that I really care to do. And I've already scanned the behemoth. Yeah, see, there's the Excalibur 2 on Steiner right now. See it? Here it is. Okay.
Battlescar 1313 said, "The behemoth give the most express in the game other than bans or bosses.
Yep, you're right about that.
This makes gaining levels easier for some who don't prioritize Yans or Grand Dragons."
The crystal? What about the crystal? So now we're in the crystal world. Okay, well before we go any further, let's go ahead and equip that Sargentanis Zidane just to show you something here, okay? It's only for one battle, okay? I'm only gonna do it for one enemy, so... all of the enemies that we face in the crystal world are all the Chaos Guardians that we just killed, so... but there's a really quick and easy way that we can kill them, and, well, I'm gonna show you what happens, so... So I just want to show you something with the Chaos Guardians. Yeah, they're crystal versions of all the Chaos Guardians, basically.
It takes around 1,000
Let's
hours
use
to
the name
reset
Soul
the
Ability,
clock
Soul Blade
down to
ability
0
with the
hours,
Sargentanis
0
equipment.
minutes, and 0 seconds. Such an attempt to do so was tried many times, but not.
If we have the Sargentanis on Zidane and we use Soul Blade, well, this will happen. Yeah, it instantly petrifies the enemy, and we get 7 AP. There you go. Okay. So if you want to learn abilities quickly, this is how you do it. Soul Blade with the Sargentanis on Zidane. The Chaos Guardians, crystal versions of them, they give no experience, so don't worry about that. Okay. But this is how you learn abilities quickly if you at this point if you want to in the game. So there you go. Okay. But that's all I wanted to show there. So. Alright, let's put that Orange Falcon back on the name. There you go. Alright, and here's the final save point. If you want to warp back to the beginning of Memoria, you can teleport. So, but I don't need to do that. So. Cancel, and let's make sure we're healed up. Okay. I might want to equip Auto Life on some of my characters. One time I wouldn't use Auto Life, which I will do anyway. Maybe take off body damage. Auto Life is actually needed in these videos. There we go. Should be good. Maybe Auto Potion on some characters. Take off level up for now, okay? Everything else should be okay. Take off Odin's sword. There you go. Put Auto Region on you, okay? I put the Auto Region on? Okay, good. You're good. Okay, okay. Name what do you have? You don't need level up on right now. You're good. Okay. Anything else? I'd like to put Auto Region on you. Why do you have to go yellow? There you go. Does everyone have auto regen on? I don't know. Take that off. Take that off. Okay. Why do you pull up ability up? Okay, there you go. Okay, now you go. Okay, let's save here. Let's save. Okay. We'll be lucky to finish the game today. So. It is, yeah, it's 3:29 now. So we'll be really lucky to finish the game today. Let's quick save here. Okay. Let's go. Oh boy. Who are we facing now? Well, we're not facing Kuja just yet, so he's got another minion for us to take care of first. So this one is pretty tough, so just like all the other bosses, we gotta detect them for items. So here we go. Probably the final boss that we're gonna end up stealing from, so we better enjoy it while we can. So here we go, detect, quickly. Aiko, we're gonna keep you on standby, ready to revive her. Okay. There we go. That's the real big steal we want to get right there, the dual. That's why we have auto life on everyone, because the meteor, which you're not good. Well, we're okay, so let's kill rock everybody.
1313 said, you do not have to use Zidane in Memoria on some versions of this game. This makes it ideal for leveling up or with just one member or 4 members of your choice.
I got the elixir, that's not really what I wanted. Maybe I can defend this fine. Nice! Got the power break in. Let's defend with the other. Okay. He only uses meteor once in the battle, so don't worry about that. But you do have to watch out for his attacks. They do quite a bit of damage.
Said, join Red Marioxinoniki's gaming Discord where people can chat here. https://
Alright, got the black belt, that's another item. One more that we gotta steal. The dual. So. Ow! Should be too hard to get him. Boy, this was a long stream today. My other longest stream. My first one was 9 hours. I didn't think I streamed this long today. Oh, and that's why you don't want to have anyone to level multiple 5. Now watch out for level 5 dead. Hopefully nobody's level 5. Good, nobody's level multiple 5. Oh, and you gotta watch out for death, too, so. Oh, Snake's already got auto life. Oh. Forgot I had that on already. That's right, I had it on because of meteor. Oh boy, Twister! That might kill today. Yep, it did. Okay, that's Now let's go fight. Luckily, I've got Rogue's Rewards on, so... It's a good thing I got all the regen on. We need to stay alive to get that last steal.
Battlestar 1313 said, in the PS original version of FF9, you could play blackjack after the end of the game while the prelude begins to play.
Yep, I've actually got that code written down on the back of my paper here. So when I do get to that point, I'll be sure to point that out. Alright, got the dual claws, yes! Yes, got the dual claws. That's Amarant's best weapon in the entire game, better than his rune claw. So, yeah, there you go. Alright, now we can let loose on him. So, let's try Holy. Steiner, you want to attack with your newly acquired Excalibur 2 that you got there. And Dagger, go with Bahamut. Yeah, the real big skill right there is the dual claw. Make sure you get those from the time. Not that you need them because you're already at the very end of the game now, but they're there and it's the only other dual claws in the game, so you might as well get them. Especially if you didn't synthesize them earlier, which I really hope you did, right? Steiner, how did you miss? You got the most powerful weapon and you missed one. That's even worse than not even doing 4,000. Try that again. Steiner, try that one again.
Said. Redmark said. You can now go back and save before fighting Kuja. This makes beating the game easier. After this battle you do not have to kill Kuja if you don't want to.
Yeah, that is true. There you go, Steiner. Well, at least you hit for 4,000 plus damage this time. Close to 5,000. That's better than last time. So, that is better than last time. Then again, maybe that's because you were a higher level. Last time you were a lower level. Alright, we got him. Well, you made it too easy on him, Kuja. Unfortunately, everybody, that is the last we're gonna hear of the boss scene, so it will be missed. Alright. Now, before we go after Kuja, you might want to go back and save your game if you want. Because after, there is no break in between the two final bosses of the game. So, yeah, this is where you would make your final save point right here. Let's go ahead and rest up here. I'm not gonna make a save right here. I'm just gonna make some quick saves. So, yeah. But I do want to show you one more thing. Let's go over all of our characters' abilities, okay? Just to show you all, okay? And I'm just gonna do this real quick, okay? So here you go, okay? Just to show you all of their abilities, alright?
Battlescar1313 said,
And everyone's final setup.
throw items at Kuja like pinwheels. All mega elixirs all in at Red Mario Shinanaki 36.
They should have them all learned. Except for Vivi, who hasn't learned Doomsday. There you go, okay? I wonder if I equipped the mix-up to do something. I hope I did. I might have. I'm just gonna run through them real quick. Okay, so there's those. Let's see, I could probably take out Zidane too, so let's try that. Let's do that. Okay, let's show you the other one.
Battlescar1313 said, throw him a tent and tell Kuja to take a nap.
Let's see.
Lol might wanna add alchemy to their abilities for that.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just running through these abilities real fast just to show you everybody's abilities. Okay, yeah, he don't have the Mason Zeus equipment. Let's fix that real quick. There it is, Doom. See, there it is. Okay. There it is. Okay. Yeah, see, he don't have Doomsday learned yet, but it's there. So I want to show you that. But that's only because I haven't learned it yet, but he does have it. That's only because I usually keep him equipped on the Octagon, because of the fourth quarter. Okay, there's that. Okay, now I can actually, put in my real team. So, yeah, I do want to put party here. I want to put Zidane, I want to put my main team back in there. Which is this? Definitely Aiko. I definitely want to put her in. Okay, make sure they're equipped well. Okay.
Tifa Lockhart said, hi, I'm Tifa Lockhart, Red Marioxinaniki's bot assistant and your chatbot friend.
One
Enjoy
more
the
thing
live
now.
stream as you
I'm gonna
chat
show
away.
you all the cards
Thank
I
you for
got.
being
Here
here.
they are.
Have fun.
Okay.
Battlescar1313 said, I just hit your stream with my most interesting gimmicks in FF9. I gave the stream a lot of information for the finale.
As you can see, I've got every type of card in the game now, see? One of each card, and a whole bunch of them have a whole ton of arrows, see? And I'm just gonna run through this. Yeah. You wanna keep moving. It'd be nice if I can finish the game with you, so. Yeah. Really nice if I can. I'll try to. There's the Grand Dragon card. It don't have all the arrows, but that's okay. But look at all these cards that have all the arrows. See them all? A whole bunch of them do. And some of them got high numbers. Actually, a lot of them do.
Battlescar1313 said, too bad there is no reward for getting all the cards. I like the effort you put in to get them all. You can hold 100 and there is 100. Big Baby Beach 30 said, Red I left for my treatment. I came back and you are still at it.
Yep, I'm actually near the end of the game now. I don't know if I'll finish it today, but I'm trying to. So, I'm trying. There's the mod card right there. So, there you go. Alright. Alright, here we go. Let's make some quick saves here. 3 of them, okay. Do that right now, okay. Quick save on slot 3. Slot 2. If I can. There we go. And slot 1. Try to finish the game today if I can. I don't know if we'll be able to, but we're going to try to. We're going to try. So let's see if we can. We're going to try to finish this game today. Oh, I better re-equip my characters too. Okay. We don't need auto life now. I don't want to leave that on. I never really use it, so. I want to put auto haste on everyone. Concentrate, I don't think I really need. Okay. Okay, that should be good. Okay. Hopefully we'll be able to do it now. Wait, hold on a sec. Not yet, hold on. Wait, not so fast. Zidane don't need those steal abilities on now. He's actually done with steal abilities now. I'm not going to be stealing anymore. Let's take those off. Passion Stick, you don't need that on now. You can actually equip something else. Let's put...
Battlescar 1313 said, "Welcome back at Big Bay Beach 30. I think he's about to beat the game. If you have the hammer and save the queen in your party, you'll get extended cutscenes."
So he's gonna need some status protection abilities, so...
said, "This chat is juggy. Chat as you please and have fun. Laughing face."
Maybe counter. Counter might not be a bad idea. That might be good. Yeah, he don't need the steal abilities on anymore, so... He's not gonna be stealing anymore, so... Okay, now we can go all out. Okay. You actually can steal some stuff from Trans Kuja right here, but nothing really fancy, just an Ether or Elixir or White Robe, and a Rebirth Ring, so nothing really important. Yeah. He don't need steal abilities on anymore at this point, so... Yeah, we can just go all out now. Alright, we can go all out against Trans Kuja now. You gotta be careful, because he will counter with Flare's stuff, so you gotta watch out for that, okay? Keep at least one white mage on ready to heal your team, okay? At all times, okay? And this is why I bought Ico with the team, because of Beam. We're gonna need our help. star attack. And you'll start to use it more as you get low in HP, so watch out for this, okay? Oh, Aiko's going into trance. Well, actually, he might do reflect. Or he might do that. I could keep yourself on standby. Maybe you can do a holy anecdote on it. Maybe you can help him. Hopefully he won't reflect himself before I can do that. He will try to cast reflect on himself. We gotta watch out for that. With the plan. He's got like 55,000 HP. And he'll kill Raga himself if he gets near death, so he'll start this new flare star. We got him.
Having fun? Like what you see? If so, please like and hit that sub tab. We are all supportive of one another.
No, Kuja, don't do it. Don't destroy the crystal. Don't destroy the crystal of the world. Don't destroy everything. Or you could cast Ultima again. You can cast Ultima again. That works. And they die. Yeah. What's that? That don't sound like Kuja. Oh boy. What is it now? The final dimension? What are you, Zeromus? From Final Fantasy IV?
Battlescar 1313 said, I don't believe FF9 stats were bugged. In other titles sometimes there were stats that actually had no effect.
Well, now we get to choose our final team for the final boss. Whichever team you pick, be careful. You could take Amulet with the wing edges because, well, his wing edges are pretty good against this enemy. You could take Quina with Auto Life, that's really good. You could take Freya with Dragon's Crest. You could take BB with Black Magic. Doomsday is actually pretty good. I highly recommend taking Aiko. Aiko is a must for this final boss, okay, with Phoenix. You're definitely gonna need her, okay? That she is a definite must for this, okay? Steiner with Shot, he's pretty good. 2 white mages, that will definitely help you, so, yeah. Okay. I'm gonna take my team that you just used, because they're definitely good to get. Yeah, I'm gonna take this team, okay? So, yeah. But, yeah. Quina is actually really good with auto life, so he's pretty good. Yeah. But I'm gonna take the team that I used with him. So yeah. Definitely take Ica. Okay? Especially with 99 Phoenix. She was good against Ozma. She was good against Hades. She'll be good here. Especially here. And we get one final chance to equip everyone. So, yeah, I'm gonna quick save here. Just to make sure I can equip everyone. Okay, let's re-equip everybody now. Let's see. We're definitely gonna need status protection. Jelly. I don't know if we need white eyes. I'm not gonna worry about that. But we do need jelly. We need body temp. We're gonna need insomnia. We might need locomotion too. Definitely need antibody. I might want to take off auto. We don't need alert. Put locomotion. There we go. I don't think we need white eyes. Today's not gonna be attacking. He's gonna need something. Anything else? Okay, no, he should be good. But everyone else is gonna need some status protection, so let's see. Body temp is a must, yeah. Jelly is a must.
Tifa Lockhart said,
Dagger, take
Red
off.
Mario Shinonaki is currently live streaming Final Fantasy IX 40th anniversary.
Loudmouth, you're
Get some
definitely gonna
popcorn
need
and
that.
soda and
Insomniac, you're gonna need
WEGE and
that.
enjoy the show. Laughing face.
Take off auto push dagger, okay? You're gonna need something. Maybe you can get by without me. You're gonna need something. I don't know what else to take off. So, maybe locomotion is more. Insomniac. Spino, you're gonna need gel. You don't need level up. Body temp. You're gonna need a lot of status protection in this battle. I'll tell you that right now. Right? That is a must. Chemist. Insomniac, you know. Everything else will be okay here. Clear-headed is definitely right. Ico, make sure she's got Guardian Log equipped, right? Yeah, that is a definite, right? Loudmouth, Jelly. That all you can do, it's good. Locomotion. I want to keep I definitely want to keep Guardian. Nope. No, not really. Okay. Hopefully we'll be okay. Okay. Dagger, put anything else, please? Yeah, put auto push. Oh, I can auto push back on the other one. Oh, they've already got it. Okay. Ico, do you have it? No, you don't. Okay, put that in. There you go. Okay, hopefully we'll be okay. Auto life I don't think is really needed, so. Okay, let's quick save here, just in case. And let's get into the final battle. Unfortunately, we don't have boosts for daggers, so let's hope for the best here. This battle's gonna be a little bit of RNG, kind of like Ozma. Gotta rely a little bit on RNG here. Hopefully you've got plenty of magic tags on hand and Phoenix tags. okay? And hopefully you've got a lot of elixirs, which you should if you've not been using them, right? So, here we go. Final boss of the game, next. And it would help to have auto haste and auto regen on it, okay? This guy has about 44,000 HP, so, and he's got no ATB like Ozma. So there you go, okay? So here we go. I think he's weak to Holy, so let's try Holy, okay? Dagger summon Comet. Final shot. Zidane Decides. This guy has no shield, so don't worry about that, okay? I hope I didn't miss it there. Maybe I should keep Icon on standby. No, we're third in. I go resist that. He has one nasty attack you gotta watch out for, and you gotta be ready for it. It's called Grand Cross. Worst attack he has. Not bad, Dagger. We might have a chance here. Tell me you
Busting
can
your
enemy and not
Said, big stream today, Red.
Okay, good. You targeted the link. Come on, I'm going all out against the shot. No dealing down. It really is, isn't it, Buzz? I didn't think I'd seen this long.
Battlescar 1313 said, Buzz, what are your favorite games? Tifa Lockhart said, follow Red Mario Shinanaki here for updates.
Oh boy, blue shockwave.
https://appnington66. Battlescar 1313 said, I've seen your FF8 videos. They were really good.
Aiko, we need some healing! Aiko, we need a cure logger! Aiko, we could use a... Well, no, maybe we'll be okay now. Aiko, holy, now!
Gaming said, FF7 is
Hit him now, Aiko! Got him! Got him! Got him! Got him! Got him! Got him! He didn't even get hardly an attack off! He didn't do hardly anything on the team! He didn't get one grand cross off! Holy cow! He didn't get any grand cross! He didn't do grand cross! He didn't do neutron ring! He didn't do like a Blizzaga, Sandaga, Firewaga! He didn't do half of the attack that can really destroy your whole team in one turn! In like 5 seconds! Wow! This guy has several attacks in his arsenal that can easily destroy your whole team in a few set of rounds. Grand Cross and Neutron Ring being 2 of them. And he can do those back to back. made that battle look, what, 100 times easier than it is? That makes Gumball Ozma look like a,
Battlestar
what do you call,
1313 said, I am currently trying to find a
rookie
way to
compared to
upgrade
him.
my Ultima accessories in FF16 in FF mode, cause I refuse to believe Square made the items without being able to upgrade.
Let's quick save here after that. We're gonna try to get to the ending today if we can, so. What time is it for me? It's, oh, it's 4:06 p.m. for me today, actually. Yeah, I've been streaming for almost 9 hours. So, again.
Said, will you play blackjack at Red Marioxiananaki 36?
If I can get through the ending, yes. If I can get through the ending today, yes, I will. I will show off that minigame. But I'll probably do like one round of it, so. Show off like one round of it, so. If I can get through the ending today.
Tifa
Boy,
Lockhart
today was an extremely long stream.
join Red Marioxiananaki's gaming Discord where people can chat here.
Who's there?
https://discord.gg/speen.
Huh? What is its name? What? No. Can't be alive! Even if he is still alive, who cares? He's just as good as dead anyway. Just let him go, come on! Come on, just let him stay there. So, Kuja being the guy he is, all this time he destroyed a whole bunch of the whole world, killed thousands of people, nearly killed our whole team, and now we go to try to help him, which makes the entirety of the game completely pointless. So now Zidane's gonna go try to help Kuja? I don't know why he would do that. Oh boy. Roll the route. Zidane, it's dangerous to go alone. More dangerous than those Grand Dragons.
Tifa Lockhart said, Red Mario Shinanaki has an ADDITIONAL gaming Discord.
Oh, there's
Join here
Kuja.
too. https://discord.gg/jwm62cb.
Did he lose his trance? He looks like he's like dying there. Oh, yeah, if you haven't figured it out, yeah, that was actually Kuja that teleported us out of there during that Necron battle. Yeah, that was him teleporting us out, so, yeah. Why he would do that, I don't know. Alright, let's quick save here. Wow, what's going on now? Oh, now we get to see the ending, huh? We get to enjoy the ending. Hopefully we'll have time to get through the ending. Oh, look at all the BBs. How many are there?
Tifa Lockhart said, "Hi, I'm Tifa Lockhart, Red Marioxinoniki's bot assistant and your chatbot friend. Enjoy the live stream as you chat away. Thank you for being here. Have fun."
Oh, there's Amaranth. And Lonnie? I like rarely ever stream this long. This is probably the second time that's happened, so. Oh, there's Quinn at Alexandria. Is he cooking for Alexandria's relatives now again? The chefs? The other chefs? I hope he's doing a good job. He must be cooking for Alexandria again. Oh, there's Aiko and Sid and Hilda. there's Beatrix. And Steiner? What are you trying to say, Steiner? Why, you little?
Tifa Lockhart said, "This chat is juggy. Chat as you please and have fun." Laughing face.
Even at the very end of the game, he does that. Oh, Ruby's in the play too, apparently. What is it going to be called? I Want to Be Your Canary 2? I'd say this is probably my second longest stream that I've ever done, so. Is this the same play? It is the same play. Why would they reenact the same play? Couldn't they do a different one?
Lockhart said, "Having fun? Like what you see? If so, please like and hit that sub tab. We are all supportive of one another."
And this is why we kept the hammer right here. Because, well, if we do that, Senna shows up right here. In the end. So there you go. The 10 armor, as Battlestar mentioned earlier, is the best armor for Steiner in the game. So, but it's got no new abilities. Nothing special about it, really. Was he in that outfit the whole time? Look at that, you can even see Quentin. And that is the other part of the ending right there. Where we got to save the Queen. There you go. And now, everybody, we get to watch the credits roll and see all the scenes from the game. Or various scenes from the game and watch the credits roll. Listen to the song, everybody.
Said, Red Mario
Listen to
Shinanaki
the
is
song,
currently live
okay?
streaming
I'm gonna be a
Final
little
Fantasy
quiet
IX
for us, y'all
40th
can hear,
anniversary. Get some popcorn and soda and WEEGEE and enjoy the show. Laughing face.
Our paths they did cross, though I cannot say just why. We met, we left, we held on fast, and then we said
Hopefully we'll have enough time to get through the
and
credits.
we'll hear the echoes
Not
of
bad.
stories never told. Let them ring out loud till they unfold. In my dearest memories, I see you reaching out to me. Then you're gone. I still believe that you can call out my name. A voice from the past, joining yours and mine, adding up the layers of harmony. And so it goes on and on. Melodies of life to the sky beyond the flying birds, forever and beyond.
So tell me, everybody, how did y'all like Final Fantasy IX? My 40th anniversary stream, my special. How did y'all like it? What was y'all's favorite part of the game? And the party.
So far and away, see the bird as it flies by, gliding through the shadows of the clouds up in the sky. I've laid my memories and dreams upon
Fuzzfinger Gaming
those wings.
said, "Great playthrough, Red."
And see
What was your favorite part of it, Fuzz? What was your favorite part of the game? Did you enjoy the popcorn and everything?
Do you remember loving me? Was it fate?
I gotta admit, this was one big thing of a party I had on the stream that we all had. It'll be a really long time before I have another one like this.
Joining yours and mine, adding up the layers of harmony. And so it goes
This was special.
on and on. Melodies of life to the sky beyond the flying birds, forever and if I should live this lonely
Still, one more thing I want to show off in the game before the stream is over. And I'm also going to see if there's anyone on that we can raid. If there's time.
Now I know we'll carry on. Melodies of life come soak around and grow deep in our hearts, as long as we remember.
Because I actually did clear the game today, so let's see. Oh, here we go. Yeah, there's one other thing in the game that I do want to show off, so that battle score I mentioned.
Tifa Lockhart said,
If there's,
follow
hopefully,
Red
there
Mario
should be time to
Shinanaki
show
here
off,
for
so.
updates. https://twitter.com/appenington6666.
Credits aren't over yet, so it's gonna be a little bit longer. Well, yeah, you heard that song at the end of the game? That was that song right there, so. Okay, now I think the credits are about. Almost. Looks like this did end up being a 9-hour stream today. Because we're coming up to 9 hours. We're at 8 hours and 54 minutes. And I got one last thing to show off right here on the end screen. That's about to pop up. So, if you're playing the remaster or the Steam version, you don't even have to input this code. It automatically unlocks right after you clear the game. So, you see we're right here on the end screen, right? So, there's a if you're playing the PSX version, PS1 version, you can input a code right here to play a little mini game here. So let's see if I can do this. Let's quick save here. Okay. Or yeah, let's quick save here. Okay. And let's input a code here. Let's see. Let's put in R1. Oh wait, no, not R1. R2. L1. R2. R2. Up. X. Right. Circle. Down. Triangle. L2. R1. R2. L1. Square. Square. Star. Oh, that's not right. Okay, let's try it again. Let's try this again. Oh, maybe I put it in. I put it in wrong. Okay, let's load my save state. Good thing I save stated. Let's try that again. Okay, try that again. Let's try it again. I must have put it in wrong. Okay, I'm gonna try it here. Yeah, I think I put it in wrong. Okay, let's try it again. There we go. There's the code. Okay, yeah, I just had to put it in right. Here's the mini game right here, everybody. Okay. It's called the Blackjack mini game. Here it is, right here. If you're playing the PS4 Steam version, you automatically unlock this minigame after clearing the game. If you're playing the PS1 PSX version, you have to input the code at the end screen right there to play it. So there you go. But here it is. The code I input was R2, L1, R2, R2, up, X, right, circle, down, triangle, L2, R1, R2, L1, square, square, and start. Okay? So there you go. Okay? And here's the minigame right here, so there you go, okay? So let's see, we can wager some numbers, and it's called the Blackjack minigame is what it's called, so there you go. Basically, it's just like the real Blackjack game, the card game, so there you go, okay? I'm gonna I'll wager 20, okay? Yeah, it's basically a Blackjack game is what it's called. It's just like the real Blackjack game, basically, you have to get as close to 21 as possible without going over. So, we're at 14 now, we're gonna hit.
Tifa Lockhart
And we lost.
said,
Okay.
Join Red Marioxinoniki's gaming
So, we'll
Discord
try
where
again.
people can chat here. https://discord.gg/Sveem.
We'll hit again. Up. 9, 2. I'm gonna stand. That one. And we lost again. That's okay. Let's try again. See if I can get at least one. Up. I'm gonna stand on that one. And we lost again. Okay. I'll try to get at least one win if I can. Up, it was a draw. Okay. Oh, we won that one. Well, there you go. Yeah, there's the blackjack game. So there you go. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I just wanted to show off that mini game right there at the end. So. All right, everybody. Well, that was Final Fantasy IX on the PlayStation and on PS4 and Steam if you're playing that version. So there you go. This was a fun game. I really hate to see this game come to an end. The party was fun. The 40th anniversary stream was fun. The whole game was fun. Everything is done. This game I am gonna close out on because I did everything in it. I even did the trick with the Excalibur 2. I can put this game behind me after so long. So, this was a 9-hour stream today. So, with that done, let's see if there is anybody on to raid today. Let's just have a look. Now that I've cleared the game, before I end off the stream, okay? Before I end off the stream, I'm gonna see if there's anybody on that there is to raid today, okay? On YouTube, okay? See if anybody's on. If I can get there.
Fuzzfinger Gaming said, "Thanks so much for stream, mate."
Okay, let's see if there's anybody on to raid. Let's see, I'm having a look real quick. Just to see. If I can get there, if I can even get into YouTube here. I'm trying to open a Chrome tab here. Let's see if there's anybody on that is on right now that's streaming, if there is anyone to raid. Let's see. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Is there anybody on to raid? Let's see. Just having a look. Well, let's see. Let's take a look. Let's take a good look here. Just double checking, make sure nobody's on the raid. Let's see. Just checking here. No, it doesn't look like there's anybody on to raid today, so... Well, that's unfortunate, so... Well, nobody's on to raid today, so... Unfortunately, everybody... Yeah, there's nobody on to raid today, so... Alright, everybody, well... Being a 9-hour stream today, I am actually gonna clock out now.
Tifa Lockhart said, Red Mario Shinanaki has an ADDITIONAL gaming Discord. Join here too.
With that being said, I want to thank all for joining me for Final Fantasy IX and the 40th anniversary stream today. And that will be it. I want to thank all for joining me. And with that being said, that will be it. So thanks all for joining, and I will see y'all next time when I do the next thing. So with that, I will see you all then.
Fuzzfinger Gaming said, Bye Alan.
By the way, my next game is going to be a Resident Evil game, so just so y'all know, right? See y'all then.